Welcome back to Runescape, where it's time to punch Sliske in the face. I'm prepared. I am so prepared. I've got Excalibur for healing. I've brought Super Restores to get my prayer back, and in case he does stat damage, I've got that. Uzi's raiding. There it is. I just one alert at a time. Thank you, Uzi. We got a follow. That alert had to play first. Thank you for the follow as well. And thank you very much, Uzi, for the raid. We're just starting. I'm not allowed to die or leave the arena. I'll do my best. It's not like I plan on dying or leaving. Okay, but, you know, if both of those are fail conditions, and if I have to leave, I'm not just going to take a death. I'm wearing a lot of expensive stuff here. You preempted the alert with your follow. Nice one. Welcome in. I'm Iggy. I like playing a lot of story games. I'm playing through the quests of Runescape, because I feel there is not a lot of appreciation for the actual lore of Runescape, because a lot of people just think it's a big grindy game, and it is. It is. There's so much grinding. But there's so much story too, and this is the bits I want to show off. I've got big sword, I've got big cool armor, and I'm ready to punch someone in the face. Follow on socials for a while. Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy following me, even though I can get a little ranty at times. Right. I would like to continue the end game quest, yes.
Iggy.
I'm expecting... Oh. Hi, I'm Iggy Maid, and this is my favorite game on Twitch. I am an Argonian queen. Uzi. Uzi, I'd spank you, but I'm not sure where to spank an ooze. But there's still another coin in the jar. I am not an Argonian. Right, let's continue the quest. It should throw us right into the fight, I imagine. What? How can this be? You've killed all three. Oh, thank you, Fluffy.
Look, Big Bumper is sadly not a funny number.
It's still a very much appreciated number. Thank you very much. You want the job done right? Do it yourself. Where is he? There he is. Right, okay, let's go. Just gotta watch out for any special attacks he might have. What's this power source? Can't attack it. Oh, ow. Oh, ow! Okay, yeah, he's got damage zones. Watch out for those. Oh, turn off auto retaliate. Alright, top off. Get my stats back. Don't stand in the goo. Where'd he go? This is attackable now. By all means, waste your time with that, Iganga. Eleanor doesn't need you anyway. I think you'll find it does. I've saved the world a few times. Move, move, move! Ah, I need to heal. Jesus. This attack does so much damage. He summoned it before I even got there. Move, move. Okay, so just move until he stops doing it. Then go into attack. Right. Now what? He's up. Jump on the rock. Just chuck him down. Alright, get moving. Dodge. Restore. Right, is it every time he says that? Is that the tell for summoning? No? He's not doing the summons. No, he is now, he is now. Just run a couple tight circles around him. Then attack. Okay, we got this, we got this. Holy crap, is my prayer going down faster than normal here? Oh god, move, move, move. God, you look away for 1 second to keep up with chat. Oh, where's he gone now? Jump on the rock again. Wait, no, he might know that. Do you really think I'll fall for that again? Teleport in the rift. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, okay. How long is this fight? God, 2,500 damage! 3, 4, 4, 4. Then heal. And get ready to run again. Run. 2, 3, 4, 5. Checkpoint reached. Oh. I've been teleported to him. Any heals? Huh? Where'd he go? Where am I going? Attack! What's happening? This ends now. What's happening to me? The World Guardian Unleashed. You have unlimited adrenaline or special attack. What? All cooldowns are reduced by half. I've become super buff. Is this just victory lap now? My enrage. I'm the boss now. Hang on, go berserk. Pulverize them. Pulverize, overpower, do big moves. No cooldowns. He's not even attacking back. This is a victory lap. Oh, I can keep up with chat. No, it's a cutscene though. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Oh! I just tried to stab him with the Staff of Armadillo. Parry! Did I get him? Did I win? What's happening? Mysterious voice. Come to me. Where am I? Okay, no. This isn't auto-advancing. I can catch up with chat now. Oh my gosh. Rebecca, you were one of Sliske's pawns the whole time. Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Huey. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm caught up. Where am I? Here. Okay, cool. I was hoping for a more specific answer. Zaros is here. You are here. That's not much better. Let's try a new question. Who are you? Jess. Oh no. I was wondering if Jess was gonna show up since the stone was destroyed. Oh. Oh. Jess, I am Zaros, firstborn of Ma. I come to claim my birthright. I possess the core of Ma. In her absence in your pantheon, I ask to take my place. No. Just no. The elder god Jas, whose arms crafted the world from clay. You feel disturbingly like an ant staring at the heel of a boot. God, she is huge. A huge Jas. If you please. I urge you, see reason. With Ma dead, your numbers are diminished. You need me to take her place. No. Why do you deny me? Look at what I have achieved. Imagine what I could achieve. I have Ma's core. I am forged from her energy. How could you deny my claim? A flame can never be a star. Holy crap. However bright, it burns. You are of Ma, but you are not Ma. Holy crap. This is very impressive. No, I will have my birthright. No. Then tell me why. What must I do? There is nothing. We are creation. We create life. A power beyond you. But what of the life I have created? The Nihil, Nex? Shadows, whispers, false life. To be as us, creation from nothing. Only we have this power. I have learned enough to know that there are no absolutes. If I can create life, you will accept me as one of you. Impossible. We shall see about that. I will not be denied. Leave. Explain. What do you want me to explain? My agent. Explain its end. Sliske was working for you? He endangered the world. Explain. Sliske's game would have started a war with the gods. It would have woken the elder gods on Gielinor and destroyed the world. War? It's a conflict where large numbers of people kill each other for a single cause. Why? That's probably too philosophical a question for whatever this is. It is common. It depends on the mortal. Explain. Some races are more warlike than others. Races? Goblins, elves, humans, they're all different races. Why? Because they are. It's not really a choice or anything. It's just the way things are. You intrigue me. Mortal life is unexpected. It is dangerous. Not always. There are good qualities as well, like love and peace and hope. Meaningless. You are a question. I ask the sisters. They wake. No, they'll destroy Gielinor. Yes. No. Convince them.
Val.
Show them why.
Have a drink.
Yeah, we'll just have a drink while I'm conversing with an elder god here. Just bear with me, Jess. Okay, continue. Why what? Why should life continue? Know their answer. I shall judge. No further words. Prove by action. Bick, when, full, agree. There must be consensus. We hear. Leave. Prove or be no more. But you can't just kick me out like this. You're Jess, the Elder God. I have so many questions. One. One what? One question? I get one question? Yes. I hope that one didn't count. Oh god, I'm not sure where to begin. I shall begin by standing up. Okay. Oh, 7'4" maid. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm 7'4", definitely. What do you think of... I can't back out. You're gonna think they're insignificant. Are the dragonkin insignificant to you too? Do I just ask about the stone directly? I'm gonna ask about the stone. It is lost. It is no longer necessary. My future, my sacrifice. Leave. I still have more questions. Leave. Prove or be no more. Huh. Hello, Linza. Iganga, I'm so sorry about Sliske. I know what I did is unforgivable. but I just wanted to say thank you for freeing me. You're still a white? Yes, I've still joined the ranks of the undead, but now there are no strings controlling me. I am me again, albeit a paler version than before. It is an odd sensation, being undead. I expected to feel evil or cold, or in some way sinister, but instead I just feel dulled, like everything is an inch away from me. But at least now I can feel, I can act, I can be me, whereas before I was nothing but Sliske's toy. I can't go back to living amongst normal people for a while. I don't think they'd like living with the undead, even a free one like myself. In a weird way, I think the Barrows are still my home, and at least I can improve my fighting skills there. Besides, the brothers and I have a lot to deal with. It's not every day that you get freed from a nightmarish curse and we can work out our place in the world together. Perhaps we can be a force for good. The brothers are skilled combatants and I can craft fine weapons. Between us we could be a powerful military force for justice. I mean, it helps that we can't easily die. So if you want to help us improve our battle skills, we'll await you in the Barrows, as we always have. Don't worry about killing us. The magic of that place won't let us rest for long. So now it's just friendly sparring practice, because the Barrows brothers and sister are on my side now. Besides, after what I put you through with Sliske, you deserve to get a few punches in. I don't begrudge you for that. Again, I am so sorry. So very, very sorry. Oh, hey, Armadillo. It's good to see you alive and well, my friend. When the stone exploded, the energies cast me out of the labyrinth, and I was unable to return. I was consulting my avian Z on a way to dig down to you, when Seren appeared and explained some of the situation. To see an Elder God. To be in their presence. What was it like? Terrifying. Yes, I imagine it was. To be in the presence of one of the architects of creation. Even we gods, powerful as we are, must be like insects compared to them. But to speak to one directly, Iganga, there must be very few beings in the universe that possess such a claim to fame. So you had an audience with Jess and didn't become bound to an Elder artifact. I'd say you've done quite well. Yeah, I had a chat with Jess. It was pretty wild. Jess wanted me to prove that life deserves to exist. She's contacted the other Elder Gods and each will now judge us. If we pass, we'll be allowed to live. If we fail, all life will be eradicated. That is quite the burden. I'm sorry, Iganga. By what criteria will life be measured? She didn't really say. She just said we will have to prove ourselves. For what little it may be worth, I will be your ally in this. I know the value of mortal life. It is brief but beautiful, and should be protected. Liara Massive, just because she's blue. You have my aid when the time comes. Farewell, Iganga. Would you? With Seren? Does Seren get a wood? Hello, my friend. It is good to be myself again. I'm sorry that my condition made me less than helpful in that labyrinth. It's okay. It's good to hear you say that. Are you okay, Iganga? There's something about you that's off. A shadow I can barely see. Did you hear that? I heard nothing. What did you hear? Sliske just laughed in my head. He just laughed in my head. I heard Sliske laughing. For some reason, you just cannot say the words. It's so much easier to lie. Why hurt your friends by making them worry? I heard nothing. Oh, that is... Uh-oh. You calm yourself by the knowledge that a pleasant lie is far more enjoyable than an unpleasant truth. Have you become my narrator? I imagine that you must be tired after everything. I think you've earned a rest. In one day you have slain one of the greatest dangers that Gielinor has faced, and you've witnessed the destruction of the most powerful artifact in creation. And if what Seren told us is true, you've come face to face with one of the creators of the universe itself. That you're even here at this point in time is a monument to your ever-growing legend. Sliske's death is a cause for no small celebration to most of us. There is one person who will be hurt hard by his passing. Relomia is a poor, broken girl who has known only loneliness for most of her life and has clung so desperately to Sliske that she has known no connection with another living being. Is she his Harley Quinn? In her small world, I believe you may be the closest thing she has to a friend. Does that make me Batman? Well, no, because I actually killed, so probably not. Whatever we may feel of Sliske, Relomia has always been an innocent. It should be someone she trusts who gives her the news of Sliske's passing. You should speak to her now. Where is she? She's not here. Has she gone back to Draenor? Yeah. Okay, I'll be Red Hood then. So, someone draw me dressed as Red Hood. I think that would be pretty cool. You know, but hotter. There you are.
Oh, Iganga, you're back. Did you enjoy Sliske's game? Was it magnificent? Did he look absolutely scrumptious? I bet he did.
Do I be gentle, cruel, or nonchalant? Gentle. Relomia, I'm so sorry. I have some bad news for you. Sliske...
He's fine. He's in the best health. You found his jokes really funny. He's brilliant. He's...
Relomia, we got into a fight.
No, please don't say it.
Oh, my prayer points ran out and it cut me out of the conversation. I didn't realise I still had the prayer active. Let me just get back to where I was.
Don't say it. Just don't say it. It's not true if you don't say it.
Tell her. Relomia, I'm so sorry, but you have to hear this. Sliske forced us into a fight. I picked up the Staff of Armadil and we fought. I had to kill him. I'm so sorry.
No.
Relomia, will you be okay? Do you have anyone to talk to?
Not anymore. I think you should go now. I think you should leave.
What just happened?
Nothing. Everything is exactly as it should be.
You seem a lot happier. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, fine. Completely fine. Sliske's dead. Very sad. But hey, it happens. Still, you finished his game, so I think you've earned a reward.
Concerning. That's a lot of... 5 times 250k lamps. Ring of Whispers. Necklace of Shadows. 3 offhand catalyst fragments that aid hunter, farming, and rune crafting. And a tiny Sliske bobblehead. You don't have enough inventory. Hang on, let me just get rid of all these. All these empty bottles. There. Give me my rewards. There. Reclaim all. There. 250k. What do I want 250k in? It has to be something at least 85, it looks like. Gotta put one in agility. Right, I still have 1,000,000 XP. My prayer is maxed! No, I'm not putting it in prayer. You're crazy. I could get crafting to 92. I could get magic nearly to 87. Halfway there. I could make a new armor set. Draco Lich. One in magic. Not enough to level, but very close. Herblore. I can now make extreme attack potions. Do I just put it in agility again? I could get a level in construction. Construction's... Nah, agility's more of a nightmare to level. I'll take 500,000 agility XP, thank you very much. Okay. Ring of Whispers, item set, Shadow Touched Training. Set bonus, can spawn manifested knowledge when skilling, granting XP in the skill you're training. Crystal Fragment. Okay, so this is for, like, skilling. Alright, let's put those away for now. I need to figure out what we're going to do next. That was a big quest. Deny us the 99 gnome agility course stream? How could you? Well, if I'm doing the advanced course that's level 85, that'll be a lot better. That's like a couple thousand XP versus, I don't know, 100. Alright, guess that goes in the jewelry tab for now. I'll probably add that to my mining set. Seems good. Right, okay. I'm going to have a Jaffa cake as a reward for that. I've got some Jaffa cakes on my desk and I need to eat them before they melt. And I'm going to sit down. We need to figure out what quest line we're doing next. Because we have options. Hang on, let's pull the window over here so you can see what I'm looking at. Right, so we just finished Sliske's game, which took place here. I'm not sure how chronological this order is. But we still have the Gnomish quest line to finish. The Wise Old Man has a quest. He just lives there. He's right next door. Desert quest line, the Tsar, who... We learned in the last quest that their souls are in eternal pain in their currency. We got the Vampire quest line, which I would like to do. And the Pirate quest line, which I kind of want to do because it interferes every time I enter my house. Because that's where the quest starts. It's like, hey, you're going to your house. Do you want to start the quest? And I have to say no every time. And then the Elder God Wars, which is going to be the next big one. There's also some things which aren't part of series. Gower Quest, I know, is a silly quest. A very silly quest. Evil Dave's Big Day Out is probably also a silly quest. I feel like we should reduce the vibes a bit. I don't want to go straight into the Elder God Wars. We need to have a chill time for a bit. You vote Pirates. Pirates, Clockwork Syringe. interested in the Tsar one. I too am interested in that one. Evil Dave has good rewards. Do I need to put it to a vote? How long are these quests? Clockwork Syringe is long. The quest that follows it, Pieces of Hate, also long. Brink of Extinction, medium to long. Evil Dave, medium. Okay, so Evil Dave is the shortest one. You have a silly quest, but also Sliske should laugh at the jokes in the quest. Alright, well, Evil Dave's Big Day Out is the shortest quest of the suggestions we've had. So I think we start with that, then do the Tsar, then do the pirates, and then we do the vampires. How's that? Let's lighten the mood a bit. Like, yeah, an Elder God is now judging us all whether we're worthy of existence. But we need to talk to Evil Dave in his mother's basement first. Do I need any items? An empty backpack with no familiars. So I need nothing. Okay. Let me slot that back in. There we go. That's better. In his mother's basement. All right. Did it say that? Wait, hang on. Did it say there was any combat? No combat. Okay. Let's just put everything away then. There. In my casual clothes, which is the closest to a maid dress I could get. Let's go see if Evil Dave can come out and play. Alright, which one's Dave's house? Yeah, there's Doris. That's his mum. Hey, Dave. Welcome to my basement of doom! Oh, hi there, Aganga. What are you doing here? Looking for a quest? Oh, I don't have time for quests right now. Why not? Haven't you heard? Heard what? The news! What news? The news! The big news! The most important news you've ever heard in your life! That does sound important. What is it? Samarak has returned to Gillinor! Oh, that happened ages ago. I've sent him so many postcards. But he hasn't replied to any of them. Mrs. Evil Dave's mum, is Evil Dave home? Can he come and evil play with us? When he's done with his evil chores and ate up all his evil vegetables, he can. I was thinking about conducting a ritual of ultimate doomly evil to attract his attention. Oh, maybe you could help me with that. What do you say, are you in? In what world could I possibly want to do that? I thought your job was helping people. Okay. Good. I'm glad you've decided to help me make my will reality. Shall we get on with it then? Yes, I don't have long before Mum will be after me about the chores. I don't want to get grounded again. Chores? Oh, you don't want to know. You're better off not knowing, believe me. It must be a grand life being an adventurer, never having to do chores. I don't know, some of these quests feel like... what was that? Nothing. What is it we're doing? Oh, that's right. Dave hands you an untidy-looking book. The Tome of Unspeakable Evil Vilitude. Within it is the incantation you must speak during the ritual. But beware, should you misspeak a single syllable, the consequences could be catastrophic indeed. I'll try to bear that in mind. What does the ritual do, anyway? Assuming, of course, that I can manage not to misspeak but a single syllable. It's a ritual of ultimate doomly doom, the most evil ritual ever performed. Yeah, I get that, but what does it actually do? Do? I suppose it brings forth doom! Doomly doom! Evil doom! Why don't we try to find out? Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
I'll sacrifice the spell components and you join me in speaking the words of power.
Dave, your handwriting's terrible.
Silence! The ritual commences. Blood of a hell rat. Phlegmatic humor. Unwashed socks.
I'm really having trouble making out some of these words.
Speak them. Speak the words with me. Doomy doom da doom da doom doom evil doom.
Dami pum da doom. I can't read this next part at all.
You're doing the spell wrong! No!
Uh-oh. You wake up feeling slightly groggy, not quite remembering what took place. Oh, my head. I must have passed out. Where did Dave go? Oh, well, since I'm awake, better check I'm looking good. Wonder if Dave has a mirror I can use. Admire the mirror. Oh, yeah. Looking fine today. A gorgeously handsome beard you're sporting. Wait, this isn't my face. This is Dave's body. Dave, what have you done? Ah! It's probably just a bad dream. You pinch yourself. Ow! 10 damage. Turns out it's not a dream. Hi, Mom. This is real. I'm in Dave's body.
Dave, I need your help. Come upstairs, please.
Oh, I better go upstairs and find out what's going on. Sliske has been dealt with. We're now on Evil Dave's big day out. It was quite a fight.
Dave, you're finally up. I swear you spend more time in that bed than doing anything productive.
Doris, something strange has happened. I'm not Dave.
I don't have time to play your silly games today, Davey. I've got a lot of shopping to do and my hip is aching, so I'm going to need your help, okay? Hello, Dave. Am I boring you?
Sorry, I'm just a bit confused.
Yes, well maybe you shouldn't be spending so much time with that friend of yours.
Friend?
What's her name? Iganga, is it? I saw her running out of here like her bum was on fire just as I was coming in. She's a bad influence on you, Davey. I've told you that. You're a nice boy.
I must have been Dave in my body.
Oh, silly games, Davey. Don't have time.
I'm not Dave.
Dave, you stop lying to my face right now. You're a good boy. What's gotten into you?
I'm Iganga trapped in Dave's body.
Dave, you are testing me right now.
I swear.
Fine, if this is the way you want it, so be it. For your own good, you are grounded.
Oh.
Now do your chores.
But...
No buts, Dave. The floor needs sweeping, the dishes need washing, the vegetables need to be chopped, and your bed is filthy. Now get on with it.
Okay. This rug is filthy. I do not have a wisecracking toad companion to fly away on the broomstick, unfortunately. I feel like that may be a joke. I'm gonna need a broom. Check the wardrobe. A few useful household objects. You grab the broom. Brushy, brushy. And a bedbug cleaner. I want to think about what sort of bedbugs are infesting Dave's bed. Right, sweep the rug. You hide all the dust by sweeping it under the rug. Classic technique. Chop vegetables. This could make a really tasty stew. I need a vegetable chopping knife. If I wash the dishes, maybe a knife will be available. Play around in the bubbles. You need dishwashing soap and childlike innocence. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of childlike innocence. So I guess I'll just have to find some soap. Grab a bar of soap from the shelves. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. An old broken watch with text scratched into the back. And now my watch has ended. I just want to know where the bloody knife is. Wash the dishes. Your stomach heaves as you chisel off some raw shark and tomato sauce. Finally finished. Take knife. There, you find a clean knife amongst the cutlery. Chop the vegetables. I should get a job doing this. I wonder how high the celery is. Is this just puns? Is this quest just puns? Finished all the chores in the kitchen. Time to go down to the basement and clean up your filthy bed then. Chores to do, Dave. No playing with your rats. Clean bed. Incredibly shiny bed or take a nap? Shiny bed. You sparingly clean the bed with the cleaner. This stuff's corrosive. I feel suddenly very sleepy. Maybe I'll just have a quick nap in this nice clean bed.
You tripped every single alarm on the way here, fool. Oh, it's you, World Guardian. To what do we owe the pleasure?
No way, it's Moya! Half Majorat, half human, right? I expected the top half to be Majorat and the bottom half human, like kind of a bony mermaid. Hydrate, thank you. Oh my god, he's gonna embarrass me so much, isn't he?
We've met before.
I knew that. We did that evil thing in that evil place.
You don't need to shout every time you say evil. What do you want?
Well, I've not received any replies to the letters I've been sending to Zamorak, but seeing as I'm a World Guardian now... Letters?
You've been looking to get into contact with my lord.
You bet your bony top half I have.
Why didn't you say so? I've no doubt my lord has use for a World Guardian. Would you like to meet with him?
Wait, what would Iganga say? Forsooth, and lead the way, merry Majorat, adventure awaits.
Oh, what will they wear? Will he like me? Does my breath smell like stew?
Oh my god, Dave.
Bow before the Dark Lord Zamorak.
So evil! Mighty Zamorak, father of all that is evil in this world, I am nothing in your presence. I'm surprised to find you here, World Guardian. What can we do for you? First, can I just say I love what you've been doing. I'm a big, big fan. Love it all. The ascending to godhood, building Demonheim, what you did with the wilderness.
Enough. You said you wish to serve Lord Zamorak.
I'll do anything for Zamorak. Good. You will undertake a test. Leaving milk overnight? Stealing a dog's nose? I have a mole in the White Knight's castle. Giant mole? Saradomin is making a move. He believes that I am for the taking, foolish as that may be. He is meeting with his White Knights today. I want you to take part in that meeting. Find out where he's making his attack, then bring that information to me. Sounds like a plan for Evil Dave! I mean, even Evil Dave could do this job. It's that easy. You can count on me, Iganga. It'll be done in 2 flicks of a demonic lamb's tail. Later, Big Z. Later, Boney M. Moya, as much as chaos pleases me, Iganga is behaving erratically. Follow her. I want to be 1 step ahead of this. Oh my god, Dave. What was that? Am I seeing through Dave's eyes when I'm asleep? Oh, still the chores are done. I better check in with Doris.
Get over here, Dave. Right, I need to pop off for a little while. I need to get the groceries from the Grand Exchange. You're still grounded, so stay in the house. If you leave, I'll know, and you'll be double grounded. Do you want to get double grounded?
No.
Remember, Dave, no leaving the house. Does Doris have a ring of fortune? She just did the teleport to the Grand Exchange.
Alright. Now that she's finally gone, I can search Dave's basement for his spellbook. Women can just do that. Oh, okay. I mean, I can do that, so yeah, that stands to reason. If I were a book, I'd definitely hide on a bookshelf. Perfect camouflage. Come out, little bookie book. How to make friends and influence Zamorak. Deliciousness is Power by Brassica Prime. How did a cabbage god write a book? Your New Life with Hellrats. Seren God Book. What? Seren God Book? Kenneth Otter and the Menace of the Sea Slugs. 17 Things You Wouldn't Believe About Margaret. Dave has a lot of books here. Keep browsing books. Yep. Haziel, Cult or Friendship Group. The Power of Evil, A Guide to Wearing Black. The Lodestone Less Travelled. Mastering the Art of Asgardian Cooking. Battlefield Gillinor, A Saga of the Year 300. A New Zenaris. Poetic Fremenic, Dragon Kite Runner. The Lovely Dragon Bones. You're trapped in the body of Evil Dave and all you want to do is read the titles of books? Okay, you're right, I'll stop. Oh, what's this? Dave's Spellbook! It's locked. Magical locks like this usually respond to a command phrase. I wonder what it could be. I have found one of 3 important things. Can't open it without the phrase. The boiler's glowing. I wonder if anything useful has gotten lost behind the boiler. I'll just reach behind here where it's dark. What's this? You find a note. Oh, there's something on it. The tiny spider on the note peers up at you, hopefully. Oh, no, get it off, get it off! Ah, bumped my head. I'm not normally scared of spiders. What happened? Oh, no. Dave is scared of spiders. That doesn't bode well. Oh, wait, what did the note say? Evil is the best. What a strange thing to write on a note. I suppose it is Dave. Is that the key phrase? No? Oh, how about evil is the best? The tome springs open. Sweet. Let's take a look-see at the spellbook. Speak to animals. Teleport to makeover mage. Really low alchemy. Dave's Christmas list. Ah, the ritual of ultimate doomly doom. But I need Dave back here to cast it. If he's really heading to Falador, then I have to stop him. Guffix knows what sort of havoc he could wreak on the White Knights if I don't stop him. Not to mention I'll get the blame for everything because he looks just like me. But Dave is banned from Falador. I'll never get in looking like this. I better come up with a really good plan. Oh, of course, it's so obvious. I'll have the makeover mage transform me into a woman. That's perfect. Sometimes I really am a genius. But a female evil Dave would need a female Dave name. What would I be called? Oh, of course, obvious. Dave Jelena. Perfect. Yeah, I could probably make it to the makeover mage and back before before Doris gets home. Good thing Dave had that teleport makeover mage spell in his spellbook. Dave Jelena. It also said I've only found 2 of 3 important things, so is there anything else to examine down here? There's another bookcase. That drape is searchable. I pull back the curtain to reveal a secret hidey hole in the wall. This must be where Dave stores all his things and stuff. Let's see, what's he got? A note with a picture of Dave's face. What's this? Let it be known that Dave Karloff, alias Evil Dave, is no longer welcome in Falador after his role in the infamous Hugs for Zamorak heresy. I guess Dave is more of a badass than I realized. Law, Earth, and Air runes. Ah, it could come in handy. Yoink. Doesn't look like there's anything else to find down here. Maybe I should mess with Dave's spellbook. That sounds like a good idea. Teleport to the makeover mage. Here goes nothing. Troplade Nagi. Wait. That's just exchange grand teleport backwards. Alright. This isn't the makeover mage, this is the grand exchange. How'd that happen? Uh-oh. Wasn't Doris? And candles, and a plug for the bathroom, and a saw, and a hose. Ah! And a tin of peas, and some shoes, and some washers. Right, thank you. What a helpful clerk that was. Always such a friendly smile. Too close. She would have double-grounded me for sure. How did I end up here? You consult the spellbook. Oh, he's labelled the spells wrong. I see what to do now. Looks like I'm out of runes. I better check Dave's bank. Alright. Hi, I'd like to access my account. Today's bank is brought to you by Aubrey's Rune Shop, your one-stop shop for that last rune drop. Oh, it's you, Dave. Did you know we have a special competition on today? That's nice, but I just want to access my account. We're being sponsored by Aubrey's Rune Shop. You could win a prize. I just want to wait, prize? What prize? An Earth Rune. A whole Earth Rune? That's right, a magnificent prize. I'm in. What do I have to do? Well, Dave, all you have to do is correctly guess the number of runes in this jar. The banker holds up an almost entirely empty jar. As you can see, we've already given out quite a lot of prizes. Would you care to take a guess? But there's only one rune in that jar. Final answer? Yes, there's clearly only one in there. I'm sorry, Dave, but I'm going to have to press you. Are you quite sure? Yes, wait, no. Yes, one rune! You win! One Earth Rune to you, congratulations. The banker removes the Earth Rune from the jar and hands it over to you. Aubrey's Rune Shop, your one-stop shop for that last rune drop. Anything else I can help you with today? My account? Of course. Emergency flask of stew. Emergency pocket sand. Saradomin duvet. A crystal acorn. A love letter. A job application. A law rune and an old rug. Oh, I'll take everything. I have 2 of the runes I need. Examine emergency flask of stew. Final flask of emergency no dinner tonight stew. Pocket sand. Dirties anything in seconds. Use in case of detergency. Saradomin duvet. Saradomin snuggle set. Missing the White Knight's pajama. Armor and pajama. Yeah, okay. Crystal acorn. Can grow into a crystal tree. That's like probably the rarest thing he owns. A love letter? I hold this letter in my hand, a plea, a petition, a kind of prayer. A job application. Dear Sir, stroke Madam, stroke Zamorak, I would like to register my immoral intent with a prospective application for the role of Wicked Lackey. I have years of experience with cackling uproariously, shouting out nefarious schemes before I quash the righteous, and exemplary literacy skills. I believe I could bring an ungodly and vile work ethic to your business with an air of diabolism. Evil, Dave. My god, Dave. Where am I going to get another rune from then? Hey, Dave, you know you're not allowed to use the exchange. What? Why? You know why. Oh, his name is Clark the Clerk. Oh, Clerk Kent? Okay. I didn't even realize these guys had names. Let's say for the sake of argument that I don't. Could you explain? Because last year you bought all that shadow dye. You don't even own anything tough enough to withstand it. You just sold 3 of your poor mom's dresses.
Oh, sorry about that, but look, I really need some runes. What for? I need to stop a friend from making a terrible mistake I'll get blamed for. Okay, Dave, seeing as it's you. What kind of runes are you after? I guess air. I already have law and earth. Yes, I have a few air runes I might be able to spare for you. I want something in return, though. What? I really need something to drink. Be a mate and go fetch us one, would you? Do you want some emergency stew that's just been rotting in my bank account? Do you have anything for me to drink? What's this? I brought you something to drink! Yum yum! Is this one of your stews? I can only assume so. No, thank you. They're too spicy for my blood. Maybe you could find some water? Isn't there a fountain around here somewhere? Okay, I guess I'll drink it. You glug back some evil stew of doom. It slightly singes your throat. Is that orange? Oh, delicious. Where's the fountain? Up there. Then use the empty flask with the fountain. There we go. You fill the empty flask with water. A couple of chunks rise to the top. Ah, the good old fill a vial at a fountain trick. Yeah. Oh dear. Do you have anything for me to drink? Some water, mostly. The thirsty clerk gulps down the water, lumps and all. Was that a hint of orange? Possibly. Delicious. Here's your air runes. Say hi to Doris for me. Clerk drops 3 air runes into your hand. Brilliant. I have all the runes I need to teleport. Let's give teleporting a go. Mage, makeover, teleport. Okay, yeah. Just backwards again. And we made it to the right place this time. Oh, hello, Dave. Listen, I know I look like Dave, but I'm not actually Dave. Oh, who are you then? It's me, Iganga. This is another of your evil schemes, Dave. It's not okay to impersonate other people. Listen, I can prove it. You remember when you helped me brew a goblin transformation potion? You gave me some free for Marco's berries. Let me think. Iganga? You're the only person that's ever needed a goblin transformation potion. So how did this happen? I love the makeover mage. Canonically gender fluid. They just change gender every couple minutes because they feel like it. I was helping Dave conduct a ritual of ultimate doomly doom. That doesn't sound wise. On reflection, it's probably not one of my best plans. Anyway, thanks to Dave's terrible handwriting, it went wrong and somehow we swapped bodies. Now Dave has my body with all of its awesome power, and I'm worried he's going to do something properly evil with it, rather than just Dave evil. I can see how that certainly is a pickle. Why are you here, though? Shouldn't you be out looking for Dave? He's heading to Falador to spy on the White Knights. I can't follow him there to stop him because Dave is banned in Falador. And you want me to help you disguise you? That's right, I need you to turn me into a woman. You need me to... what? Turn me into a woman. Can you do it? I mean, of course I can. I'm just slightly confused as to how that will help. Well, surely it's obvious. If I look like a woman, they won't know it's me. Anyway, this is the plan, and I have to stick to the plan. Well, it's up to you. I think Dave may be starting to rub off on you, though. Oh, one more thing. Can I keep the beard? You want to... Never mind. I don't normally allow that, but I'll make a special exception for you. Okay, here we go. And it's done. You look ravishing. Huh. You given any thought to a name? I have. Henceforth, I shall be known only as... Dave Jelena. What? I don't want to mock your self-expression, but... What? Dave Jelena's really stupid. Okay, how about Dave Safine? Stupid. Dave Riel? Double stupid. Davabeth. Stupid. Alright, since you're so clever, what do you think it should be? I mean, the female form of Dave would be... Of course, Dave-alette. No, Davina. Oh, right, Davina, yeah. Henceforth, I shall be known only as Davina. Or Dave, for short. Okay, well, thanks for the help. I'd really better be off. Farewell, Dave. I mean, Davina. I mean, Iganga. Good luck. Uh-oh, I'm out of runes again. Is there any chance you could teleport me home? Sure. Oh, just in time. Mum hasn't arrived yet. I mean, Doris, of course. Oh, there you are. Davy! You're such a good boy. Why don't you come here for a hug? That's okay, Mum. I mean, Doris. I mean, Mum. What's that smell, Dave? What smell? You smell fresh. You smell normal. Isn't that a good thing? Well, normally you'd think so, but you always smell of hell rat-filled basement. You haven't been outside, have you? Well, you can't have been, seeing as how you're grounded and all. Yeah, that's right, Mum. I stayed right here. Don't lie to me, Davy. If you've been here the whole time, why do you smell so fresh? I was at home, I swear. I'm going to count to 3, Davy. I was playing in the wardrobe. 1. My life got turned upside down. 2. Why do you smell so fresh, Mum, huh? Think about that. 3. I had the makeover mage turn me into a woman. You did what? I realize this transition can be difficult to accept. Not that. Your choices are your choices, Dave. You have to be yourself. But you left the house after I specifically grounded you. Dave, I expected better of you. Pains me to have to do this, but you are double grounded. Sweep the floor, wash the dishes, chop the vegetables, clean your filthy bed. But I already did all that. I don't want to hear it, Dave. Do them again. Where? Double grounded. I mean, my mum is accepting of me being trans, so that's nice. But I'm double grounded. Where? You want me to do the chores upstairs first? Okay. Well, I've still got the broom and everything. The broom snaps in your hands. Uh-oh. I broke the broom. Use old rug with rug. Swap rug. No? Hypothetically, if I had broken something, where would I go to get a new one? You'd go to Ernie at the general store across the street, of course. Why are you asking? Did you break something? No, of course not. I'm asking for a friend. Was it that Iganga? Why don't you try being friends with that nice shopkeeper's assistant instead? Iganga's the best, Mum. To know her is to love her, and to love her is to know her. You're a lovely boy, Davy, but you're a terrible judge of character. Wait, but I'm not allowed outside. I need to go to the shops. Where are you going? Have you forgotten you're grounded, young man? I need to go get supplies for chores from the general store. Oh, Dave, did you break something again? Okay, but come straight back. It's only across the road. Dave, how are things? How's your mother? I'm fine, sort of. She's fine. Glad to hear it, Dave. What can I help you with? I need a new broom. And what happened to the last one? Broke it cleaning the kitchen. You're such a good boy, Dave, always doing your chores. Your mum must be so proud. Well, here's a new one for you. I don't have any money. That's okay, we'll call it a present, alright? You'll mention to your mother that I helped you out? Of course. Do you fancy my mum? Oh, hi, Dave. I'm not... hey, you... Hey, have you changed or something? Your hair, or... Oh, whatever it is, I love it. Thanks, I guess. Look at me jabbering on. You have more important things to be cracking on with. Do you? I mean, if it's a time issue, then perhaps we could arrange dinner? I just don't see why you can't put anything urgent in a letter or something. Ah, right, retro. You're so cool, Dave. I guess I'll see you around.
Dave is such an oblivious dishcloth.
How is this rug so muddy?
Oh yeah, it was me. The mud is so caked in that you give up and just turn the rug over. Oh, I guess I didn't need the broom after all.
Chore complete.
Do I need more soap?
Don't be greedy with soap. You already have plenty.
Oh, okay. You grab a plate and accidentally smash it to pieces.
Oh, I should get a new plate. Mum, Doris will kill me.
Still have the knife too. The knife hits a particularly solid piece of carrot and shatters.
Now I need a new knife.
I better replace the broken knife.
Really?
How's your mum? Yeah, she's fine. I need a new knife. The old one's broken.
I'll find you a nice new one. Shiny new knife, handle first. Careful with that, okay? It's sharp.
I still don't have any money.
Of course you don't. That's okay. Your mum can sort it out next time she's in.
Yeah, and I broke a plate as well.
I bet you were trying so hard. These things happen.
Do you have a new one? I want to replace it.
That's so responsible of you, Dave. Here you go, one nice plate. Make sure to wash it before you put food on it, though.
I'm sorry, but I still can't pay for this.
That's alright, Dave. Don't worry about it. You just hang on in there, alright, champ?
Sure. Better wash that new plate at least. Squeaky clean dishes. The new plate has a stain in the shape of Evil Dave's face. That's weird. Are you sure that's not your reflection, you absolute idiot? These vegetables have already been chopped. Wait, no they haven't, because it's letting me do it. Yeah, they used to call me the prima donna chef, because I would make a meal out of every situation. The vegetable pieces respond with complete silence. You punish them by chopping them into even tinier pieces. Right, finished all the chores in the kitchen.
I'm gonna go down to the basement and clean your filthy bed then.
Am I gonna mess this up somehow too? You use a lot more cleaner this time. I'm gonna sleep in this thing to get another vision. I want it to be clean. If I nap again, maybe I'll see what Dave is up to.
So I was hoping you could help me become an elite black knight.
White knight, gosh, it's so easy to get them mixed up. Elite white knight.
An elite white knight? There's no such thing, old bean. Perhaps you're thinking of the illustrious order of the Temple Knights.
Yeah, them. I want to join the Temple Knights.
I've already recruited you into the Temple Knights, don't you remember?
Absolutely, I remember it like it was yesterday. Who are you again?
Something tells me we should rewind your training a bit. Let's start with a few tests.
Oh my god, he's not going to be able to do this.
Ah, Iganga, you're finally here. Your task for this room is to defeat Sir Lay.
Sir Lay?
He's been blessed by Saradomin to be undefeatable by any man.
Wait, no man can defeat him?
Yes.
As in, no man can kill him.
There's much wisdom in you. I see you've unraveled my riddle.
What about a cat?
A cat would be able to kill him, yes.
What if the cat was being ridden by a man?
If the cat delivered the killing blow, I suppose.
Okay, what if a man fed him some cat and the cat was out of date?
You're totally overthinking this.
Cats are definitely the solution here. Bye!
Iganga, what's happening?
She's coming. There's no hope for you.
Dearest Saradomin, the sea slugs have you.
There is no Iganga, just the slug hive mind.
The totally evil slug hive mind. We're going to take over the mainland and it's going to be slug happy hour, but with more evil. That's right, slug evil hour. We mean it's going to be an evil banquet and humans are so on the menu.
Sea slug.
No, we can't take this anymore. Even hive minds have to be selective. You're free. Go about your business.
Even the sea slugs don't want Dave.
A little unorthodox, but you passed all the tests. Congratulations, Iganga. You are on probation as a temple knight. Which reminds me, Sarah Doman's called for a meeting at the top of the castle. Are you coming? There's barbecue and beer. Tiffy, my friend, you couldn't stop me.
I need to go to the White Knight's castle as soon as I can. Better tell Doris all the chores are done. Again. Dave is just that insufferable.
Dave, I'm off to see Gertrude. She's got a new litter of cats. Don't leave the house again. Do you want to get triple grounded? No. Remember, Dave, no leaving the house. Time to head to Falador.
How? I can't teleport. Do you want me to just leave? Oh, that's leave the quest. I still have roughly 20 minutes before Doris returns from Gertrude's. It'd be a perfect time to sneak into the White Knight's castle. Are you ready to sneak in? Yes? Oh, that works. Okay. Covered in mud, the scramble up the rocks was dreadful, especially in Dave's body. Here I am. Nice, I always wanted one of these. The bottom is pretty sturdy. Could definitely hold something. Maybe a head. Huh. I don't need 2 helmets, as I don't have 2 heads. You need thieving 88 to steal from this. Okay, that's probably not it then. Find nothing. Ooh, gunpowder. Okay. Inspect lump of gunpowder. Make a good distraction, but I need something to put it in. In the helmet? I have a helmet full of gunpowder. Lighting this would just make it blow up in my hands. I could use a fuse of some kind. Where am I going to get a fuse? Handwritten note. Why would anyone use an oil-soaked rag for a note?
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. An oil-soaked rag, you say? Dear Milkman, please leave 23 bottles of non-alcoholic Wizard Mind Bombs and 32 rabbit sandwiches inside the lounge area. I feel I have more questions than answers. Right, well, if it's oil-soaked... It's perfect, if perfect was shoddy and dangerous. Now all I need is a light. Right, nice, now it's lit. I better get rid of this quickly. Uh-oh.
God blimey, what was that? What on earth is this?
Nice, that should be an ample distraction.
Why is this helmet on fire? Uh-oh.
I completely Crash Bandicooted him. Okay. What did I think would happen? Oh, forgive me, Sarah Doman. Charred white boots. Didn't do a good job of protecting him. Can't seem to get the armor off. Well, I can't go in there. That door's locked. Is this a snit stealth section? Ah! What? You're bundled into a crate and tossed into the moat. I felt I was still behind him. Is that not how I'm meant to get past? I'll try again. Yeah, okay. The hell? You're going in squares. You're patrolling awkwardly. Somehow that worked. Okay. What the? Oh, the barbecue. Serving? Serving? Is that the barbecue? Damn, he do be serving. I am pottery. If you'll break me, do I not shatter? Sing it with me. He's really drunk. If I want to get anything useful out of him, there's only one choice. I'll have to get him even more drunk. Get drink. A wizard's mind bomb. He's demanding Saradomin Brûlée. Okay. Oh, you got for me? Oh, yummy. Bandit's brew. And now Dwarven Stout. How is this one barrel containing all these drinks? Now he wants a Wizard's Mind Bomb. And now Dwarven Stout again. Oh, alcohol barely has any effect on me at all. It's Dave! Dave! Yeah, Sir Vaz. Please, call me Amic. All my friends do. Alright, Amic, I need you to... Oh, wait, you know who I am? Yes, of course, you're Dave from Edgeville. Dave! I thought I was banned from Falador? It's just politics and politics, Dave. You're a legend, Dave. I'm not gonna hold it against you professionally. May I say, Dave, what a fine-looking womanly figure you have on today. Thanks. Look, Amic, was there an adventurer here not too long ago? Adventure. It's fun to say adventure. Adventure. Yeah, not too long ago? Yeah, Gaga was here. Very nice lass. Very nice lass indeed. Where'd she go? Go? Yes, where did she go? Up in nowhere. Definitely not a secret meeting nobody's supposed to know about. What secret meeting? Secret one! Oh, I haven't told anyone about yet. Yeah, the secret one in the secret cave. You know, secret cave east of Calphite Hive at the mouth of the Elaine. Oh yeah, that cave. The one in the desert? That's the one. And you think Aganga's going there right now? I do. In fact, I do think that. I specifically heard her say she'd go there straight away. Straight away, I say. Straight away. Well, thanks, Amic. It's been a pleasure. I love you, Dave. Thanks. I need to get going. I don't want to get triple grounded. Get over here, Dave. I'm back again. Hi, Mum. Oh, good, you're still here. I hope you've had a chance to think about what you did wrong. Now come here and give me a hug. What are you... You're covered in mud. Everything's covered in mud. Look at this floor. Tell me, Dave, where does mud come from? It's created when rainwater mixes with soil. And what's your excuse this time? I've decided to become a druid, Mother. I don't want to hear it. You were grounded and you went outside. So for your own good, I double grounded you and you went outside again. But I went to the general store.
It's not muddy between here and the general store. I was just out there myself. You betrayed my trust, Dave. I want to be angry with you, but I can't. I'm just so disappointed. Pains me to say this, but there's only one thing for it. David Bartholomew Karloff. Bartholomew? You are triple grounded. Floor, dishes, veggies, bed, now. But it's spotless. Just get it done.
At this point, I think this rug might be my closest friend. The rug is muddy on both sides now. You sweep it aimlessly for a while. This is my life now. This is what it is. There's no way I can possibly chop these any further. With the flat of the knife, you mash the vegetables. As you work, you imagine little sobbing cries to Brassica Prime. I know exactly how you feel, little guys. These dishes are spotless. What am I even achieving here? You pointlessly wash the clean dishes. They end up slightly less clean than when you started. That was a waste of time. Alright, I've finished.
Time to go down to the basement to clean up your filthy bed then.
Incredibly shiny bed. If I put any more of this stuff on the bed, I'm going to pass out from the fumes. Actually, that'll probably give me a more powerful vision. You dump the rest of the cleaner onto the bed. What's Dave up to this time, I wonder? None shall pass. None? A few. Some shall pass. Oh. Ignore that. I think something just sold on the Grand Exchange.
Talking of passes, here's my Shantae pass. I'll be walking on through now.
Those aren't valid anymore. What's your business? Yeah, it's free to go in there now.
Gosh, where to start? My business is all around evilness, but I have a sideline in mischievousness.
I meant, what is your business in the desert?
Oh, I'm going to gatecrash an ambush on Zamorak by infiltrating the White Knights and perhaps cause the demise of Saradomin.
Fine, fine. Do you have any contraband items?
What like?
Women in barrels, priceless gems, rats in barrels, rats in coconuts, monkeys in barrels, that sort of thing.
You have a problem with barrels?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. That's actually calling back to 2 different quests.
Yeah, well, you can frisk me, but you will find nothing. Nothing!
I'll pass. I'll pass. Shantae pass? Ah, never mind. Move along, you can go through.
Thanks. I'll be coming back through with the recognition of Zamorak and a barrel full of job well done.
No barrels!
Dave. Wake up, Dave. Now, Dave. If you're going to do better, then I'm going to have to trust you. I need to pop out again. Be good.
Oh, finally, she's gone. Time to head to... What was that?
Dave.
Who said that?
Dave, Margaret's come over with her kids. Come and say hi. Was that a rat?
Which rat? It's not like I can... I'm never having children again. What? Margaret and Felicity...
So I said to my darling husband, am I being unreasonable here? Of course you... Kevin, stop that. Weren't.
Hello? Are you hell rats?
Leave it out, Dave. You remember Margaret, don't you? Hi, sweetie. Margaret just popped over with the... Alan, put that down! Kids for a bit of a natter. I love a nice natter. Tell you what, though, Dave, would you be a love and keep an eye on the little ones for a bit, would you? Margaret's had a hell of a day, and mine hasn't... Ryan, that does not go in your mouth! Much better.
Sorry, I'd love to help out, but I really don't have time for this.
Now look, Dave, you told me you'd help out when I needed it, and this is me needing your help. Am I being unreasonable, Margaret? You're not being unreasonable, Felicity. Look, I tell you what, Dave, let's compromise. I know they can be a bit of a... Terry, wax! What have I told you?
Handful at times.
A right handful. How about just 3 of them? Keep them occupied for a few hours. Take them out somewhere.
I suppose I could take them with me.
Perfect. I'm sure they'll be absolute... Pamela, Darlings. Where are you going?
The desert, I think.
Oh, they will love that.
Which free should I take?
Oh, whichever. Just pick out any free you like. Ciao.
Yeah, as long as they're not in a barrel. Recruit Kevin.
Name's Kevin.
Alright. Look sharp, Kevin. We're going on a mission. Kevin is now a member of my task force. Ryan? And Pamela. Perfect. I suppose this is what Dave would do in this situation anyway. Okay, Hellrats, welcome to Dave's Doom Squad. Our mission is to find Dave. We will stop at nothing. We will let nothing and no one deter us.
But you're Dave.
Permission to speak denied, Kevin. This is a critical mission, and what I need are loyal soldiers.
Hey, a fun game.
What's that you have to say, Ryan?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, where are we going, sir? To find you, sir?
I hope you've packed your water skins, because we're heading out to the desert.
Oh.
What is this quest?
Dessert? I love dessert. I want Agrif Nana.
It's a long walk, and Dave doesn't know any relevant teleport spells, so we better get moving. Quick march.
Sir, yes, sir.
Look sharp, Pamela. We're going on a mission. This is nuts. I've been told the rewards for this are good, though. Oh, that was a long walk. The rats have stopped calling me sir. Better talk to Shantae before they get out of hand. Dave! You know me? Of course, Dave. How could you forget your good and dear friend Shantae? Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course you're my good and dear friend. Might I say, good friend, you're rocking that lady look. Thanks. I myself have made use of the makeover mage many times. How'd you say, work it, Shantae, sachet? But enough of such levity. There's a serious matter to discuss. My people tell me, Dave, that you've been moving for some time at moderate speed and carrying items of contraband.
What? Contraband? Me?
Yes, indeed. We're cracking down on smuggling of non-lethal polearms, concealable blades, and fatty acids. Sorry to say you must hand over any such things immediately. I don't think I have anything like that. I can see them right there in your backpack, Dave. Please hand them over. If you do not, then I may be forced to make a display of legendary swordsmanship.
Oh, these?
Shantae confiscates all the cleaning products from you. Can I go on through? What else do you have in there? Do I hear squeaking? Oh, these? These are just my Hellrat Doom Squad! That wasn't a helpful thing for me to say at all. I think Dave's getting to me. No evil rats past the border. Even for my good and dear friend Dave, you must hand them over at once. But they're my friends! And you shall not pass. I'll have to find another way to get the rats past Shantae. Preferably something really evil. What was that? No, nothing. Nothing. Shady man. Coconut tree. A rope. Okay, I have a coconut.
What do you want?
I'd like to come in. Surely you want to come out.
I'm thirsty.
Quench my thirst will work out a deal. How does blood of a hell rat sound?
There's something with a tropical vibe to it.
Like coconut juice? Same dialogue. I've got some more emergency stew. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's a hidey hole. That's for clue scrolls, isn't it? Absolutely nothing interesting about this crate, and it contains no stew. What's the point of being up here? Hey, Shantae, could you do me a solid and cut this coconut in half for me?
Why?
I want to see your legendary swordsmanship.
Oh, but of course. I'd be happy to demonstrate such things for my friend Dave.
Shantae slices the coconut in twain with a single blow.
There you go.
I now have a coconut drink. I've got you a drink. Can I come in?
Slide it through the bars and let me have it. How do I know I can trust you? What have you got to lose? Access to this potentially useful jail cell? You hand the drink over to the jailed stranger. Ah, refreshing. Come on in. Search barrel. You take a large barrel. Am I going to add rat to barrel? Okay, Ryan, I'm going to need you to get in this barrel. Oh, hell yeah! The rat eagerly hops into the barrel. Hello! It's echoey in here. Echo, echo, echo. Add rat to coconut shell. Pamela, you need to sit in this coconut. Why? I'm going to find somewhere high up and then throw you over the wall by bouncing you off an awning. The coconut's for protection. That sounds awesome! Pamela happily hops into the coconut. It's like a boat. I'm the captain of this ship. All aboard. Launch me, Dave, launch me. I just need to find somewhere high enough. Right, that'll be why I need to be up here then. Throw shell rat. Are you ready, Pamela? Yeah, do it, launch me. Here we go. I can't believe that actually worked. Alright. Thanks for letting me in. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the drink. If you can open the door, why haven't you left? I like it in here. It's quiet. Gives me time to think. Think about what? Oh, you know, life, stuff, my addiction to staking. I decided I need to divest myself of all my worldly possessions. That's a big step. I know, right? Hey, if you want it, you can have this diamond. You want to give me a diamond? Yeah. Why? It's a worldly possession, so I'm divesting of it. Here, take it. A shifty stranger hands you a valuable jewel. Thanks, I guess. Hey, no problem. What am I going to do with that? Can I go through? No, okay. What can you do? In the end, it's all about money, innit? Tell me about it. So I have stand here all day, every day, so I could save up for a ring. It won't even be a very nice one. That's the love that matters, right? Hello there. Oh, hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. You guys know me too? Well, Dave, other than the matter of you having literally just walked past us a few minutes ago, of course we do. Of course we do, Dave. Look, I found this diamond. Blimey, would you look at that? Looks like it's worth a bob or two. It's worth a bob or two, says the Alcaridian guardsman. Do you want it? Want it? I'm trying to concoct an elaborate scheme, and I can't figure out how to make use of this diamond. Do you have any useful items to trade for it? Let's see, I got some buttons, some old keys that are taking up space. I got half a rabbit sandwich. Jelly baby, some rope. Nothing useful. Rope, that's what I need. You want to trade a valuable diamond for some old rope? Yeah, will you do it? Of course, even if it's a fake, it's worth more than the rope. Here you go. I swap a diamond for some rope. I was using it to pull down the palm tree to get to hard-to-reach coconuts at the top. If I sell this, I can buy a ring, and I never have to eat coconuts again. You're not just going to give her the diamond? Of course not, then I won't be able to split the money with you. Aw, thanks, mate. Thanks very much. Besides, diamonds are a con. It's the love that matters. You're not wrong. If this my scheme can come to fruition! Oh, Dave's so nice, isn't he? Yeah, top bloke that, Dave. Top bloke. You were using it on the tree? You ready, Kevin? Ready for what, Dave? I'm going to pull this tree down with this rope and then use it as a catapult to fling you over the checkpoint. That sounds dangerous, Dave. Come on, you wanted an adventure, didn't you? Oh, you're right. Maybe I could be a famous adventurer like my dad was. What did your dad do? Got his tail chopped off and head crushed in trying to steal food from ogres. Oh. But he never lost his sense of adventure. Let's do it. Okay. Kevin has been smuggled. Roll barrel?
Line up the barrel with the pass. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing, Dave?
I just want to roll this barrel through the checkpoint.
You can't do that, Dave. The barrel could contain contraband.
Ah, sure that was going to work. Ryan's nose appears over the side of the barrel.
Oh, this isn't going to work. What are we going to do? No idea, Dave. You're the cunningly evil one.
You're right, I am cunning and evil. I just need to think of a suitably evil plan. Got it.
What is it?
We'll disguise the barrel as something else, and Shantae won't think it has contraband in it.
Brilliant, Dave.
Thanks.
See some big rolls of primo nesting material through there, Dave.
Carpets? Interesting. It's on the other side, though. But I have an old rug. Roll carpet barrel.
Okay, let's do this. Whee! What are you doing, Dave?
I'm rolling this perfectly innocent carpet through the checkpoint. It's a special delivery. Just look at that magnificent Edgeville embroidery. I'm suspicious, but since it is my good and dear friend Dave, who I would know would never attempt to deceive me, I will let the carpet through.
Thanks. Whee!
What was that? Nothing but the wind. Am I good to go? No restricted items, look. You do seem to be clean.
Very well, go on through, but if I catch you trying to smuggle fatty acids again, Dave, I'll have to tell your mother.
Please don't, I don't want to get quadruple grounded. This quest. Here we are, between Elid and the Calphite Hive. There's lots of holes. I'm surrounded by holes. We're either in the wrong place, or the White Knights have hopped into one of these holes. Guess I better get searching. Reach into hole. You find a swarm of scarabs. Ooh. Do any of them stand out? I don't... Oh, that one's sparkling. Oh, if this is any clue to go by, then the cave must be around here somewhere. Okay, Ryan, I'm going to need you to go in the hole and see if you can find any more clues.
Roger that.
After a while, you hear a voice shout up.
Found something. I can hear voices. Uh-oh. Ryan's hearing the voices in his head again. No, this time they're for real. Just like that time you told us it was Halloween at Christmas and we all dressed up for Christmas dinner.
Okay, enough you two. Ryan, what can you hear?
Something about a ceramic vase?
What an odd thing to be hearing down here.
Ceramic vase. This is the place.
Okay, can you find any way for me to come down?
Awful lot of tunnels down here. I'll take a look.
A random hole will lead you deeper into the cavern. The correct hole is twinkling. That one. The voices are getting louder. You're getting closer.
Valerie, water.
Hydrate. Thank you. There. Well, you can see the twinkling hole. It's right there. And now I need to find it again. Found it. Love the game of who will spot it first. Look. If you guys, there's a lot of you. Chances are one of you will spot it before I do. I'm just one Iganga.
So, this is it.
Surf's up. Oh my god. Okay, this you're reaching now. Surf's up. Ah.
This is it. Saradomin's on the other side.
Yep.
We're going into a sinkhole, stepping directly into the 60th floor of Demonheim. Zamorak's hideout, where Zamorak is.
Yep.
We're going to ambush a god. You going to knock on the door, or should I?
You do it. Off they go. Do I go in too?
What is this?
You press your tiny rat ears against the stone.
He's a fool. Zamorak has built dozens of these resource dungeons. They're all direct routes to Demonheim.
Master, the troops have arrived, sir. Shall we start the offensive?
Could Zamorak really be that naive?
Yes, you may start your operation.
Sounds like it's all kicking off. I better get back to Dave.
Meanwhile, inside the mysterious entrance. The advanced scouts report that Zamorak is alone in this chamber. Now's our chance. Your knights are prepared. They'll keep to the plan. They'll keep Zamorak alone and undefended, remove all artifacts from his grasp, and then you arrive. And I take the head of Zamorak.
Sir Tenley is waiting for your word. Bobbins!
That's an odd choice of words, sir.
Fool, there's someone else here.
Spread out and find them. I fear our plan may be compromised. So this is where the secret meeting must be taking place. The great discovery Sir Amick was talking about. Betting Dave's already inside. Better get him and get our bodies swapped back.
Dave! It's me! I mean, you!
In the name of all that is evil, what have you done in my body? Says the person who turned me into a woman. Oh, you can turn back at the makeover mage whenever you want, but look what you did! You've deceived the White Knights and Saradomin. You've put me in cahoots with Zamorak against my will. The flipping god battle's about to start. I've had it up to here with doing your chores. We are doing that blasted ritual again, right here, right now. I will be told what to do, not by you and not by Mum. This is my chance to prove myself to Zamorak. You know what that means? I get to be someone. I get to make a difference. I get to be someone other than myself. I get to be you. Forgive me, Aganga, I can't let you stop me. Let me stop me? Let me stop you? I don't expect you to understand. Dave, you're making a serious mistake. Untie me right now. You sound like my mum. Well, except for the untying bit. Really? He's just overpowered. Well, I mean, he's in my body. He has 90 strength. So yeah, Dave probably doesn't have that. Hang on. Quick Jaffa Cake break. It appears we have some uninvited guests, Amogus.
Saradomin, I can't let you go any further. Who is this fool?
Supply and demand? Come on! Ganga? How do you know about the ambush? Ceramic? Gulp. I found about this, Saradomin. I was nefarious and scheming and everything in between. Dave pulls a piece of paper out of his pocket and clears his throat. He's been preparing this speech. Your time has come, Saradomin. You are my Kebbit, and I am the Deadfall Trap. And Zamorak is the hunter, who will clear the trap and make you into gloves of Saradomin. The sense of doom you're feeling is my evil trap snapping shut. Carlos Uber Chrysanthemum Percy Jackson. Was something meant to happen? Sorry, the spell's a little smudged. Who is this fool? I know you, Aganga. This isn't you. I will capture you, and I will bring you to Zamorak. I'm going to be his right-hand man. And as his right hand, I'm going to be there for fist bumps, high fives, and rock, paper, scissors. I will always be there for Zamorak, and I'll never let him down. Kalam Aber Karemphan Perchai Gabindo. Zamorak? I was capturing Saradomin.
I was doing it for you. Oh, what happened? Right, knights, call to arms. Well, if you fill my house with ants, is it my fault if I step on one? Certainly. Samarak, you blackguard. Rally to me, knights. You thought you could come into my home? You thought you could take my head? Thought you could tell me how to arrange my furniture? Skeleton Divine Death Blast! You thought you could do it all without me knowing? I had Moya reach into the World Guardian's mind. I know everything of your plan. But it seems the World Guardian is loyal to me anyway. He has too much power here. Knights, retreat! Oh, this is looking horrible. I'm out of here. Hiding under the furnace? What are you, magical support? Yes, an evil servant of Zamorak. Please untie me so I may do his bidding. Alright, let me get that for you. The knight unties you. Better go get Dave and teleport out of here before things get messy. Okay, Zamorak and Saradomin are not actually fighting each other. Where the frick did you go, Dave? Where's that furnace you jumped under? There it is. Grab Dave. Dave, it's me. Go away. A man died. Like died. This isn't right. This isn't evil. This isn't how it was meant to go at all. Dave, you have to listen to me. We need to get out of here. What have I done? I've ruined it all. Dave! Zamorak thinks I'm an idiot. Actually, he thinks you're an idiot. Don't worry, my reputation speaks for itself. Saradomin and Zamorak will figure out that it wasn't really me. Nothing matters anymore. I need to snap Dave out of this. Wait, I know. David Bartholomew Karloff, you will come with me right now. Okay, alright, let's go. With second thoughts, I can't take all this carnage. I guess he really doesn't have the stomach for this. Okay, Dave, we can leave. Back to Edgeville to swap our bodies. Emergency teleport. World Guardian was working for the other side. It was all a trap. But I'm the World Guardian. I've just let Zamorak down. Don't let Zamorak escape. Probably time we got out of here too. Please don't leave me here. I don't want to die. I'm too young and evil to die. I said we, Dave, as in you and I. I'm not letting you out of my sight now that I've finally found you. Dave, grab on. This is not where I teleported. I teleported us to Edgeville. No, you didn't. I did the teleport. I panicked and teleported to the Goblin Village. Why would you even do that? How can you do that? That's a pretty simple spell, you see. All you have to do is attempt to teleport to Falador and overshoot. Well, great. We should go home. Looks like the ice mountain near my house. Shouldn't be too long of a walk. And that brother Jared is the secret recipe. Dave, that sounds like... Mother! Ah! Davey, is that you? No, it's a Ganga. I'm just out for a walk. How's Dave? Is he well? Dave, she can see me. I swear, this is the last straw. You're meant to be grounded. You got me grounded? Triple grounded. Triple grounded? Both coming back to the house with me right this instant. Good job, Dave. David, I just don't know what to do with you. Don't you have any respect for me at all? Go to your room. I'll quadruple ground you later. Yes, Mum. Yes, Mum. Not you. What's your problem, hmm? Dragging a good boy like Dave off around the world. Are you trying to get him killed? You want him to die at the top of a mountain? But Mum, it's me. I'm home. Dave, I told you to go to your room. I'm going to give a Ganga a piece of my mind. Oh my God. Yay, we're home. Time for some well-earned R&R. The rest of the Doom squad scatter. Hey, what's wrong, Dave? I went all that way and I'm still grounded. Cheer up, Dave. Let's go sit on the bed and talk about it. What's this all about, Dave? I've been body swapped with Dave and I need him to do the ritual again. I went all that way to find him, but now Mum's gonna throw him out because he's a bad influence on me. Wait, you've been what with who, Dave? Wait. If Dave is in the house right now, maybe the ritual can still swap us back. I'll need someone unspeakably evil to help me conduct the ritual. Did you say unspeakably evil, Dave? Yeah. Nothing more evil than a hell rat, Dave. Of course, let's reassemble the Doom Squad. I'll leave the bed alone for now. Catch 5, okay. Ritual of Ultimate Doomly Doom, are you in? Am I in? Am I ever? Free to go. Ritual Doomly Doom, let's go. Oh yeah. Yo, rat, up for some evil? Dave, I thirst for evil always. I yearn for it. Nice, one more. What's all the excitement, Dave? We're gonna do a ritual. Sweet, I love rituals. What ritual? Only the ritual of Ultimate Doomly Doom. Oh, that one's my favorite. Can I come? Of course. Looks like that's all the rats I need. Blood of a hell rat. Again, really sorry, Pamela. Dave, I told you it's fine. Phlegmatic humor. Unwashed socks. Speak them. Speak the words with me. Doom. Terry, go. Doom. Ryan. Doom. Tricky bit, Kevin. Da-da-doom. Fantastic. It's all down to you, Ryan. Evil Doom. All together now. Not so fast, young man. I have had enough of this nonsense, Davy. No, 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 get out of the way! Quick, let's swap our bodies back while Mum is... Uh-oh. Am I me? I'm me! Oh, thank goodness. Doris, this has not been a pleasant day. Ah, ha 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 ha. Doris? It's me! Yes, I know you're you. No, Iganga, it's me, Dave. I got put in Mum's body. Of course you did. This is great. What? Why is it great? Well, Mum's always complaining about all those aches and pains she gets. This would be like having a holiday in a younger body for her. Don't worry, I'll look after her, do all the shopping and everything. But if she's bad... I'll quintuple ground her. When she gets bored of it, we can switch back again. Oh, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Listen, Iganga, I know you wanted to let me have a taste of the adventuring life. That's not true at all, you stole my body. But it was really scary and horrible. I think I'll leave it to you from now on. Yeah, probably for the best. Instead, I shall redouble my evil efforts. The world has not seen the last of Evil Doris. You mean Evil Dave? Evil Dave! Alright. 2 quest points, magic, herb lore, agility, and cooking XP. I can now catch hell rats with my bare hands. Eating spicy stew has a better chance of giving you positive stat boosts, and I will always boost the stat by 2 when a positive boost is given. And I can chip teleport tablets to alternate destinations. Okay. Let me get all my XP. I guess I get to keep one of Dave's lore runes. Hey, magic up. 87. I can now enchant onyx jewellery. Or teleport to Catherby. Welcome to my basement of doom. Hello, Dave, Doris? Dave Doris doesn't seem to want to talk to you. I'm sorry, Dorave. I just wanted to get back into my own body. Doris Dave throws a book at you. It's the book that Dave used to body swap. Thanks, I guess. I'll leave you alone now and have a proper read of this book. I can now teleport with this. Oh, it stores, it teleports, but it's uncharged. How do I charge it? Dear Lord Zamorak, God of Chaos and Ultimate Evil, I submit these tumultuous teleport spells for you to spread mayhem around Gielinor. No longer shall people teleport where they want to. Wahahahaha, breathes in evil. Wahahahaha. P.S. Mum says that I should be eating more cabbage, but I read in Zamorak Weekly number 92 that eating cabbage can seriously reduce your evil lights and reduce your diabolical drive for destruction. Could you clear that up for me? Faithfully evil, Dave, most evil person in Edgeville. All you need to do, Lord Zamorak, creator of chaos, is rub a teleport tablet on one of these destinations on this book, and then boom! Mayhem! Ardoin, instead of teleporting to that crazy market where I'm not allowed to go anymore, teleport to the plague-infested wastelands of West Ardoin. Camelot. Despicable Docks of Doom at Catherby shall be their new destination. Okay. So, if I chip an Ardoin teleport tablet, it turns to West Ardoin. Camelot becomes Catherby. Teleport to the south gate of Falador instead of the north gate. Okay. Lumbridge. I miss practicing my magic on the cute ducks. People don't deserve to see the cute duckies. The confounded fools barely remember your magnificent battlefield west of Lumbridge, where you returned back to life. Okay, the Encampment of Chaos. Varrock. People should visit the museum to learn of your chaotic beginnings. Okay, Varrock teleports become museum teleports. Watchtower is scary, so it goes to the observatory instead. The rest of the text is illegible, but you can make out some doodles of Zamorak and Dave, including one where Dave is having some sort of self-portrait with Zamorak. Okay. I guess I'll put that in my magic tab. He is such a dork, yeah. Right. I'll keep the lore rune. That's a unique lore rune. That doesn't stack with mine. That can't be used like a normal lore rune. Hang on, can I drink the emergency stew? Yeah. Let's get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, it's got the hell rat icon on it, so that's not a real crystal acorn, is it? Or is it? No, it can't be, can it? There's no way it's a real one. Dave has loads of this in his bank, like loads. Loads of pocket scent. Now double check if it's real. It's probably not real. Doesn't count as a reward. So no, it's not real. If you try to plant it, it just says nice try. Nice. Evil! God damn it. Right, let's do the Brink of Extinction next. There's some combat in this one. I need a pickaxe, 6 free inventory slot, warrior, range, and mage weapons and armor, and food and potions. I need to bring free combat styles? Hang on, I'm looking into this. Consult this table to find out what to pray against and what attack style to use. Oh my god. High-level players may find switching combat style unnecessary. Progress is saved after each encounter. Okay. Question mark.
Good in works. That actually gives combat bonuses. I don't know if these things drop bones, but if they do, the Bone Crusher will help. No, I don't want to equip a scalp. Got my lance. Alright, grab some food. A prayer potion. And then stuff for other combat styles. Gonna be a lot of stuff. I don't have a headpiece for that. I don't. Does that armor not have a headpiece? Take my short bow. Take some arrows. Right, that should have minimal switching and still have some spaces left. So that should be okay. I hope. I think. Maybe. Panic. Right, where's this starting? Quest is fully voice acted. Okay, it's been a while since we had a voice acted one. Go to Tsar City Plaza. Can I have something that teleports me to the Tsar City? I don't remember. Probably not my rubber ducky. I'm sure there was something, wasn't there? I would have put it in my magic tab, I feel. Maybe. I don't actually know. Is it in my quest tab? And all this time I probably could have just teleported to Karandra and ran over. I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's just go. Let's just go to Karandra. We'll just go the long way. Wait, isn't it a ring? Hang on. Is it this? Is it this ring? Teleport? Okay, we got it. I got it. Welcome, Ita.
It is good that you have returned. We require your assistance.
You sound like you're about to tell me we need more minerals.
Our race is dying. No egg has hatched as Tsar since you and Gal Zox journeyed to the kiln. Only Gal.
Tsar live a long time, but all die and become Toggle. Now each Tsar's egg is born as Gal, without Tsar memories, without Tsar strength.
We must take action. We must send more Gal to the kiln. As you cleared the way, it should be safe for them now.
Okay.
We want you to lead the expedition into the Elder Kiln and resurrect greatest Tsar champions. Will you aid us?
Okay.
Excellent. First, we must choose which of our fallen legends shall live on within the body of a Gal.
Tsar Egek is the obvious choice. He was the greatest of our caste, and much knowledge of our ancient magic was lost in his passing.
I also nominate Zarket Teg and the Great Hunter, Zar Zelkan.
Agreed. Their endurance in the fight pit was legendary, and since their return to stone, neither caste has equaled their technique.
I've been given a strange pulsing orb.
Ita, this communication orb will help you locate the toggle of our great champions. Recover their toggle by any means necessary, and bring it to us.
I was never any good at StarCraft. Or RTSs in general, those are probably my weakest genre.
During your search of the city, round up 3 Garl and send them to this plaza. They shall have the honor of bearing the memories of our lost champions.
Finally, the Garl shall have value and purpose.
Is that it?
Excellent. You can hear me. I enchanted
Yeah, you stood right there.
with divination magic. You can use it to keep in contact.
Oh, of course it's divination magic, because it's a ball.
The spell's range is limited. You will not be able to contact me beyond
If it's
the
magic to
city's
do with
bounds.
balls, it has to be divination.
Within the orb is a small fragment of each of the missing champions. It is all we have been able to find. The orb will seek out the rest of the toggle, reacting as you draw closer. Which champion's toggle do you wish to seek first?
The first one? Pulls to the north and strongly to the east. More east than it is north, then. Oh,
The egg hatches. I hope this one will... Another Garl. Throw it in the fight pit with the others.
this is so
I
cruel.
bombarded Tsar Zildil's egg with fire spells to battle the chill wind. I stood vigil. I nurtured his egg.
Like, they're being born wrong, so you just throw them to die in the fight pit.
Now all the memories that he carried through the centuries will die with him.
Oh, where am I? You've got the quest icon.
Mayhead's joints are freezing. Our city not usually so cold.
Cold, just stood right in front of lava.
Your kind do not often stray near our birthing pools. Most fight in pit, cave, or kiln. If you are here to steal our eggs, turn back.
Why
or
would you
perish.
immediately assume that? Can I have some money? Cold? You're standing next to a pool of lava.
Our city grows colder every day. Lava cools. More dead eggs in every batch. I heat the lava with magic. Does not help, but must try. Jarit distracts Tsar Mayhead. Must tend to eggs. Must do my duty.
I seek the Tokul of Zar Begek.
Tsar Mayhead helped the Jarit mage. Charged his staff. Jarit gave Toggle. Tsar Mayhead does not know why.
As Zar Mayhet holds out the Tokul, your orb hums and throbs. My orbs are always throbbing. I should see a doctor. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Why do you want Toggle? Toggle is body of Tsar ancestor. Never mind. Take Toggle. Tsar
Probably
Mayhead
should.
must tend to eggs. Must fight cold. More dead eggs in every batch.
Gives you the Tokul of Zar Megek.
Well done. You found the Toggle of Zamegek. Bring it to us in the plaza when you are ready.
Okay. There you are. I can roll in here, right? Yeah, wee.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just Zarmayak?
I give them the Tokul.
Thank you, Yatar.
We still require the toggle of 2 Tsar champions.
Alright, I will go look for them.
Thank you, but we already have the Tokul of Tsar Megek.
Yeah, search for Ket Teg. South and strongly east. Could be close to the kiln. Is anyone here marked as a quest object? Oh, that is. The statue is made from Tokul. Oh, okay. It's made from the screaming souls of your dead. Cool. Let's let me just take some of that. I chip 5 fragments
Well
of Tokul.
done. That Tokul must be whole. Melt fragments and reforge Champion's Tokul in the lava furnace in Southeast Plaza.
Okay. Just melt this. Southeast. That thing. You melt the fragments and reforge the Tokul of Sarket Teg.
Excellent. The Tokul is made whole. Bring it to us in the plaza when you are ready.
Under melting pressure while under unyielding turbo death pressure.
You have found the Tokul.
Yeah, where's the next one? South, strong south and west. I mean, you were like 1 square west. I needed to go to the plaza, gal. You, plaza, now. Oh, there's another statue. Zilkal.
You must reforge the fragments.
Yeah, I know. So they made a statue out of his soul money? So his soul is like encased in the money, which is turned into a statue. And he's just in unbelievable, constant, never-ending pain. Well, everyone's like, oh, isn't that a nice statue?
Excellent.
Right, there you go. There you go.
Excellent. Thank you, Yatar.
We still require 2 more Gal to bear the memories of our
I
great
found one.
champion.
I guess I'll just go look for more Gal. There's one. Looking for the guys not currently covered in lava. There's one. Go to the plaza. Plaza, now. Need you to go to the... Younger. Yes, plaza, quickly, please. There we go.
Valerie,
And I
it's
will have
time
a
to
drink.
hydrate.
Oh.
You have done well, Yatar. We are ready to enter the Elder Kiln. We shall meet you at the entrance.
Oh, you're not actually taking me there. Okay. Northeastern Tunnel. Yeah, that one. The one I was just mining a statue at. I know this place. I know where I'm going. I promise. Secret tunnel. It's not that secret. Not anymore. Oh no, you're a bank. Okay, inside? Yes, I want to do the quest.
So, our wayward brethren have finally returned.
You are Tokar Hawk. Galzox spoke of you. You speak for the Tokar.
Yes, we have adopted a form
Public
convenient
tunnel.
for communicating with non-Tokar. Are you ready to join us in the sacred lava, as our masters intended?
Join you? No. We wish you to fuse the toggle of our greatest champions with these Gal, as you did to Galzox.
Ah yes, how is my little Gal? He lingers sometimes on the periphery between our kiln and your wretched city. He seems to regret his transformation.
Well, yeah, because he now understands all the pain.
It will not work, sir. These Gal are too weak. Your greatest champions shall return to the sacred lava and become Tok'ar. But you may proceed, if you wish.
I like how the shape of the stone he's made of looks like a little hat.
I fear losing the toggle of our fallen champions. What do you think we should do, Yatar?
I mean, the Tsar would sacrifice the Gal for your own needs.
Gal are aberrations, no place in Tsar
They're
City.
still
The
alive!
Elder Kiln shall bestow value upon Gal by bearing the memories of their ancestors.
Oh. Deserved.
Galzox, what have you done? You have slain Zarmeak on sacred ground.
Sacred? How dare you hide behind sanctity, you who torture the innocent for your own selfish aims?
Yeah, I'm with him.
We do this to save the Tsar from extinction, Galzox. The toggle of our ancestors shall...
No! No Gal shall endure the suffering you forced upon me, as long as I am alive to protect them.
Pursue him, Yatar. Use the communication orb to track down Galzox. You must recover our champion's toggle.
Do I have to? I'm kind of siding with him. If I can. Assume recover it. I can use the communication orb to track. Strongly to the east. Wait, to the east? Maybe somewhere down here if he ran away? It's the only other path he could have taken. Went into a wall again. I do need to find him to join him, you are correct. I'm just hoping I get the option, you know? North and east still.
I sense the toggle is directly ahead of you. Proceed north.
In the cave?
The defensive wards have activated. Defeat these monsters. The gate mechanism will not function until the summoning sigils have deactivated.
I realise I'm here with no prayer because I didn't restore my prayer. Just have a couple swigs of that. Maybe 3. Checkpoint. You have cleared the oh, that was it? Obsidian sword and knife. And there's also a mace on the floor. They're not equipable, so they must be quest items. Okay. It's a particular object to activate the scale. Oh, I think I found the knife on this one, right? Scale does not respond. Oh. Time to stand up again. Okay. I've been sitting for a while. I will get up. It doesn't get as crazy with me as it does with Greb. Greb's better for scanning than I am. Sword. It clicks, okay. Cool. With a loud groan, the doors swing open. Seems like a pretty generous quest if it's going to checkpoint every room.
Zox no doubt sealed the gate to slow your progress.
Weak to water.
Do not let him get away.
I realized I brought a magic loadout, but I didn't actually bring any runes. Because of how intelligent I am. So I think I'll just try stabbing them instead. Oh, I'm high enough level, I'll be fine. Say you two-shot him, it's fine. Well, I'm too used to stabbing everything, okay? I like my really big sword. Can you blame me? Just means I've got a lot of dead inventory spaces. Oh, you're ranged. You seem tougher, so I didn't even need to, really, did I? The way this is written, it's got... Because I opened the wiki page in case I get stuck or to prep for combat, just in case I like need certain items. And here it's got like a whole graph written out of what levels they are, how many you're facing, what you should pray against, and their weaknesses, while recommending you bring everything of every combat style, or it's just... Or you could just stab them. Just stab them. This looks like a puzzle. Smooth obsidian spheres are arranged on the shelf. Symbols of the Tsar language are carved into their surfaces.
The script on these reading orbs is ancient. The elements have worn away much of the original text. You have found an account of one of the first Tsar to depart the Elder Kiln. According to the text, this tunnel is part of the original network they carved while seeking out a new home. The tunnel connects Tsar City to something called the Zkotzo, a ring of living fire. Odd, I have no memory of this tunnel, or the Zkotzo.
So... What do you want me to do here, then? I was hoping I'd get an answer for this. Check. Oh, what? Can I rotate? No, I can only push them. I have an idea. If they all have arrows facing outward... different directions, I could maybe like... Yeah, then it changes color if they connect. But if I want them all looking at each other... No? That one didn't change color. You changed colour looking at that one. So that's got to be right. And then you probably want to be... Hang on. Wait, is that out of range? Just bring it in closer. Make it a smaller triangle. Like that? Yes, okay.
Well done. The gate is open. Pursue Karl Zox before he escapes with the toggle.
What's the next? Find a way to open that so I can follow.
Last, Karl Zox eluded us. Search the chamber for a way to open that gate.
So bossy, aren't you?
One of these reading orbs contains the record of a Tsar-Her architect. There is more information about the Skotzo. He describes the Skotzo as a circular conduit of lava. Both ends connect to the Elder Kiln, and sacred lava flows through the conduit in a clockwise direction. The Tsar did not create this lava conduit, nor did the Tokara. It is part of the ancient kiln. The function of the lava conduit is to cycle the flow of sacred lava through the Elder Kiln, maintaining its temperature, purity, and fluidity. The crucible of lava in this room is a node of the conduit.
Under there?
These crucibles collect boiling lava until it overflows into a drainage canal. The conduit then carries the sacred lava into the next node in the circulatory system until the treated lava is returned to the Elder Kiln. According to the schematics, sacred lava should be pouring from the statue into the crucible. Perhaps we will find the cause of the blockage at the mouth of the conduit.
Requires a particular object. I'm tempted to teleport out because I'll be able to teleport back in if it checkpoints. So I can sort out my items.
This is sacred lava from the kiln.
I'm not gonna get covered in lava, am I?
Defend yourself.
Oh. This one seems to be glowing less. Cool, cool, great. Yeah, no, I can totally just full melee this, probably. Come on. Is that it? Is something meant to happen? I don't see anything to interact with. Did I kill them too fast? Okay, well that's ranged and that is still on fire. I can heal with Excalibur anyway if I want to. Shoot him. 36% to hit. You see now why I use melee. My other weapons aren't nearly as good. Actually, I think I was still wearing I would have been still wearing my rune helmet, which would have been giving me a massive penalty to hit. Damage type heal. Is that just melee? Yeah, it's fine.
You fought well, Ika. Recover the champion's sword. It may be useful in your journey.
That'll be the item to weigh down the doohickey, I imagine. I'm not allowed to roll in here. Ah. That is magic damage. Oh. I did my big swing because it's got a range of 2. Just wrecks them. There's an obsidian throwing ring. There's a lot of items on the floor here, actually. You can see them on my mini map. Can I grab them all, please? There's only 4 of these, though. So 2 of these are going to be wrong. So, throwing ring, knife, mace, sword, maul, staff. It's either matching or finding weaknesses, but no, because melee is not split into mace, sword, and maul. See, you've got a sword. Let's just try and match. You have a sword and a knife, though. Oh. No, I guess that's fine. You have a staff? You've definitely got the ring. And what is that you've got? Is that a mace? Looks like a mace. Alright, well that was easy.
Venture deeper into the tunnel and apprehend Garl Zox.
Yeah, I think I'm winning. The pizza house is closed. Oh no. The bakery near me closed down recently, and that sucks because I liked it. I know your pain. Yes, they did real nice sausage rolls. And they just closed down. Instead now there's just like 4 or 5 different versions of Greg's nearby. And that's all I get. The bakery on my back. Shush you. Are you self-healing? It's a bit rude. Stop that. The bakery near me is proper closed down. Like, it's all been, like, emptied out, so the space can be rented out by someone else, probably. Let's search the books first.
Strange. These orbs are a collection of funeral rites. They are comforting words.
The Grebs in there.
Over Toggle, cast into the
You might see a slight increase in knife crime if we did that.
This makes no sense. If our ancestors melted down their dead in this way, how is it that we have inherited no memories of this ritual?
Maybe you're about to uncover that truth, and maybe your memories were tempered with. Alright, touch. Touch them in the order they light up. Correct. 4, 1. 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3, 1. 4, 1, 3, 1. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. Thank you. You just gotta set it into patterns in your head. So 4 was the opener, and 1, 3, 1. Then 2, 4, 2. And then 3 on the end. Just sort it into little patterns. It's easier to remember. Interesting to see people who are more familiar with OSRS try. I've been on this a fair while now. But yeah, I enjoy both versions of the game. I was just really curious to try this since I ran out of quests. Got another bookcase. That's going to be another fight arena.
Explains why we have encountered such strong defenses en route to the mouth of the lava conduit.
Alright, well, I can also tell you a little trick so you'd never fail that kind of puzzle. It's a really special trick. It passed down secrets through the generations. Write it down. Have Notepad open on your screen and just write down the numbers. Already done, considering the nature of it being an MMO!
The ancient Tsar vigilantly protected the conduit from outsiders, employing magical traps and wards. They were greatly concerned that the Tokar might sabotage the source of the city.
What if the servers get DDoSed? If I just got kicked offline right now, I think I'd have some questions for you, Huey.
They established my city in the cradle of the lava conduit, where they could remain outside of the ancient Elder Kiln, but still depend upon its heat to incubate Tsar eggs. In the first centuries of
John Anonymous.
the city, there
I knew
are
it!
frequent accounts of security patrols, and the tunnels were well maintained. The logs decrease in frequency over the passing years, until they cease altogether. How have the Tsar forgotten such an important part of our history?
Alright, Another combat encounter, let's go. I've not had to use any healing yet. I'm confident.
This crucible contains more sacred lava.
Oh, there's even more lava. Okay.
Prepare to endure a longer battle.
I'll be fine, probably, maybe. Definitely keep auto-retaliate off for this. Now, all approach me, and I'll be able to smack all of you. Like that. I'm ready. Come on. Ranged. I need to wait for you to stop freaking shooting me. Oh, stop shooting lava so I can... Oh no, I've got a range of 2, don't I, on this thing? So I can stab you from here. You can always just passively regen with Excalibur. But my sword is so big, I can hit you from 2 away. It's a very good sword.
Iggy.
Rhyme to use the ancient maid technique passed down the generations. Bonk. Yeah, should have used the super secret maid technique instead. Ha. Is it the ancient maid technique? I just bonk you on the head. With what? Like rolling pin? I've been doing a bit of baking lately. Why am I not using a parrying dagger? Because it's a two-handed big sword. I like my big sword. This game doesn't actually have, like, an actual parrying mechanic. Oh yeah, you could absolutely bludgeon someone quite effectively with a rolling pin. Do you want me to not do damage? I thought the idea was it was an ancient technique to actually, you know, work.
You vanquished the Tokar that lingered here. Continue on your journey.
Take them all.
My divination spell fades as you proceed deeper into the tunnel.
I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out.
I fear we shall not maintain contact for much longer. My divination spell. I sense that Carl Zox is close. Apprehend him and recover the precious knuckle. He must be made to answer for his crimes.
I'd rather side with him still if I'm given the option, and I really hope I am. Too easy. There's another 4. Stone tablet. Sword over here. A mace and a staff. There's no statues to go with these ones. So the hint's probably on the tablet. My necromancy is level 74. I always keep my stats on screen, so to answer questions like that for you so you don't have to type them out, but I suppose you'd still need to know what the icon is, wouldn't you? Ket, blunt defender, guard large. Zil, sharp hunter, killer, dangerous. May, magic, mage, priest, parent. Her, small crafter, builder, sculptor. Okay. Do these have, like, names on them? Ket. Right, okay, good. So, blunt, large. So, like, a maul? That is blunt and large. May. So, magic, so that'll be the staff. Ket, her. So, large, blunt, but also small crafter. Small, maybe small defender? Small blunt? The mace, I guess, is the only really fitting one there. Zil. Sharp, hunter, killer, dangerous is going to be the knife, right? Oh no, because the knife would be a small cat, right? No, it would be a small... be a her Zil if it was a knife, but just Zil is probably sword. Also because that's the only other option. Oh, no, that's magic. Double kill. I see. Oh, no, that's definitely... I'll definitely get protect from magic up for that. Jesus. Yeah, that thing stung. Owie. I'm good. Rotate emblems. I assume I've got to make a sort of picture with this. At least it's not a sliding puzzle. That looks right. That doesn't look right. But I don't see any other way for that to go. Leave that one for now. Maybe, but there's a gap. That looks right. That doesn't look like it'll connect up with this, so it probably connects up with that. Yep, okay, cool. There's another bookcase for more lore. Oh, give me a mega sliding puzzle. I'll solve it. I'll sit here for half an hour solving it. You're the ones who have to suffer through it with me. Communication orb's magical energy has dimmed. You're too far from the center of the Tsar city to contact Tsar Mayer for a translation. Oh. No lore for us then. Am I just going to get the same message on this? That door's already open. Oh, but Zox is there. Okay. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? God, you would not believe what I had to go through to find you.
Wait, let me explain. This outlet is the mouth of a circulation conduit, intended to channel the sacred lava from the kiln around the Tsar city. The Tokar shut off the conduit and are responsible for the cooling of the volcano. Without the heat from the kiln, Tsar eggs cannot be incubated and are born as Gar.
Oh, 'cause it's not hot enough.
If we can get the lava flowing
That's why all the
again,
babies are
the
Gars.
city will be hot enough for Tsar eggs to be born healthy.
Wait, after all this, after all the confusion over why are all our children being born wrong, it was just because it wasn't hot enough and nobody came back here to check the taps were on. That feels a little silly.
Please,
Oh, I missed that.
help me activate the mechanism. I can't.
Right, okay. Two-person job, is it? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess. Oh, hello.
My little girl, you disappoint us.
That's what you're saying, my little girl.
We sealed this chamber for good reason. If it is a fight you want,
Oh, you want me to fight you?
you shall have. We have longed for an opportunity to test this great human's mettle.
I am pretty great.
Let battle commence.
Hang on, does it have to commence yet? My cooldown is still 30 seconds. I could just chill for a minute. In fact, I could just lower my desk and sit down. There we go. That'll kill a few seconds. Ah.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, I'll have a drink too. That sounds nice. Alright, battle. Commence. Level 108. I'll be close enough to hit both of these. Right? No, I'm not hitting you at all. Oh, there you go, there's one. And there's two. Oh, you interrupted yourself. Try again? There you go. Do you have a question? Oh boy, a first-time chatter with a question. Sure, what is your question, first-time chatter? I can't wait to see how this turns out. Just opening up with one of the biggest red flags a trans streamer could ever see.
You did it! You defeated Togog! The
Wonderful.
sacred lava is once again flowing from the kiln. Soon, the city will be bathed in scorching heat. The toggle. We must dissolve the toggle in the sacred lava. It's the only way to release the suffering dead from their torment.
New to Runescape. You just created your account yesterday. Just yesterday, and you're at 50 stats, huh? Best place to train to level up melee. Okay, well, firstly, thank you for an actual legitimate question. Secondly, have you got access to the Abyss? There is a mini quest called Into the Abyss or Enter the Abyss. Would highly recommend getting that done. It starts at the Zamarakian Mage, just in the entrance to the wilderness. Assuming you mean RuneScape 3, of course. You do that quest, you get access to the wilderness. And in the Abyss is a area with lots of respawning very quickly enemies. If you bring some AoE into there, it's one of the best places to train. It's where I've trained most of my skills up to like 90 odd. You just bring some prayer potions, have like protect from melee, or even better, if you do have the ancient prayers unlocked from the temple at Centiston quest, highly recommended. You can use Soul Split at level 92 prayer. I know that's a while off, I know. you might not have that. You might not have that, but if you do have that, that's ideal because that's like lifesteal on hit. And then you can just stay down there forever. Otherwise you might need to retreat now and then to restock on prayer and food. But with Soul Split and some good AoE damage, you can just leech health off of them near indefinitely. Right. Take more than words to convince the Tsar May.
The only way the Tsar can understand the suffering.
Imagine making a new account and have not 99, it's 92 to unlock it. And honestly, prayer is very easy to level up in RuneScape 3. Especially if you're not an Iron account. If you are an Iron account, good freaking luck. But if you have access to the Grand Exchange, there's a lot of methods you can do with the Grand Exchange to make some money, just processing some items and selling them back. And then once you've got a decent bit of money, you buy some Powder of Burials, I think it's called, which gives you half an hour of bonus XP when burying bones. You buy a few of those, they're expensive, you have to save up for a bit, and buy a whole stack of thousands of dragon bones. You can put dragon bones on your hotbar and like hotkey that, and you can just hold the button, or do as I did and wedge down that button with a penny, and load those items from a banking preset every like 10 seconds, and you'll be rolling in XP. Show you on the map. Let me get through this dialogue and I'll show you.
I know what must be done. Contact Tsar Magic and convince him to meet us in the Elder Kiln.
Right, is that it? Do I have map access? Yes, okay. RuneScape surface. Right, so Edgeville's here next to the Grand Exchange. This river. The Zamarakian mage hangs out here at the tip of this river. You talk to him and he'll be like, hey, you should go talk to me over here in the Varrock Chaos Temple or whatever, and you do a little task for him, which involves going to different rune crafting shops. And then once you're done with that, you come back to him and he'll teleport you to the Abyss. It's a bit easy to get overwhelmed in there if you're not ready, so make sure you've got a quick way to get out. Such as your teleport to house spell if you've done the introduction to construction. Right. Back to the plaza, right. I do apologise for, oh, wait, I'm not allowed to teleport out of here, okay. I apologise for assuming the worst when you just came into chat saying, can I ask a question? Because as an LGBT plus streamer, that is almost never followed up with anything in good faith. Okay, so if I want to cave exit, can I just quick exit from here? Yes, to Tsar City. Wonderful. Back to the plaza. I mean, I've only been playing this a couple months myself. What is this, stream 22? And I stream it twice a week. So I've been playing for about 11 weeks. So yeah, a couple of months. Or a little over a couple of months. Can you ask a question? Of course you can. You're a wonderful friend, and you don't need to ask a question. You can just ask the question. What? Never mind, I take that back. Ban that shark. Mods, piss in that shark's Cheerios right now. Greblin, unleash the curse.
Nurturing heat is pouring into Tsar City. Tsar, that birthing pool reports that eggs are growing into healthy Tsar. Is this your doing?
You inform Tsar Meyer about your glorious triumph over the Tokar, and how they are responsible for cooling the city and bringing about the creation of Gal.
Tsar owe you great debt. What of Galzox? Is he ready to answer for his crimes?
One Lego has been randomly placed on the floor of your house. It will change location every 24 hours. Galzox asked me to bring you to the Elder Kiln. He wishes to make amends.
Very well. I shall meet you in the Elder Kiln. I have many questions for Tonga Hawk.
If Greb turned your blood into cheese, it would then be pulling out the silly straw, I promise you. It's not going to be fun. I guess we just go straight back. The Elder Kiln and Northeast Tunnel. Yep, go straight back. Let's go northeast then, you silly. Helps to go the right direction. Greb's already been a vampire a few times. I think it had a toggle on... I don't know if it had it on its 3D model. I've been just on the 2D model where it could just look a bit more vampiric.
Welcome, human. You fought with great vigor and skill. It was an honor to spar with you. We learned much of your technique. We are eager to learn more.
Can you believe this? After all that we have endured, Zarmeshe still wishes to reforge the Gaul as hosts for their dead Tsar.
Of course. The Gaul are now a precious, finite resource. We promise to no longer sentence the Gaul to death in the fight. They are too valuable as living vessels for our lost ancestors. When the last Gaul has been put to profitable use, the Tsar can put this worrisome time of change behind us.
Why must the Tsar be so stubborn? You will not listen to me. You will not listen to Tsar Ketgetal, whose memories of the crushing torment of Dakul live inside you. Will you listen to Zarmea? Will you listen to one of your own caste, the Tsar that died at my hand?
We shall forge this Gaul a second time upon one condition. Our minions shall evermore engage in glorious battle with this human, this surface dweller who vanquished us in combat. We shall learn her technique, own our skills, and probe her defenses for weakness.
I get enough probing. I'm good.
Giant, do you agree to these terms?
I will consider it.
I share your love. The memory of Tsar Ketgetal's ordeal in Dakul is already more than I can bear. To experience Zarmeyak's suffering may utterly destroy me.
Are you ready to proceed, human? Do you agree to return to the arena where we fought and do...
Okay, I can't just say I'll consider it. Sure, I can't wait.
Excellent. There is much that Tonga can learn from you, human. Now, Tsar, witness the fate that awaits those that live outside the Elder Kiln.
Release. I am free. No. How can this be? I am in the body of a Gaul.
I hope that helps, Cherry. Galzox, are you still Galzox and Zarmeyak? You've put multiple people in the same body.
I'm here, bearing the pain Zarmeyak has suffered so
Please, release me from this torment. Let me die. I beg you.
Zaryak, does the Garl speak the truth? Are you back from the dead? Or are you only a memory?
I never died. All of us, every Tsar who has ever lived. We
God, he
suffered
killed him to show him the
agony,
eternal pain.
pressure, the
Or
pain.
destroyed his body, even.
Release us. Dissolve our remains in the sacred lava. We call out to you from our obsidian prisons, but you cannot hear our silent screams.
You... finally...
Can't remember the name of the game. I assume you don't just mean RuneScape. What game can you not remember? I'll try. Can you describe the game?
Yes. I shall do as you ask. We cannot use the trapped souls of our dead as currency.
Oh, good. Yes, good. Yeah, don't do that. RPG with Immortals, Lost Odyssey.
Though change does not come easily to the Tsar. For the sake of our ancestors, we must forge a different path.
Thank you.
You have proven your points, my little girl. You have suffered a long time for your ideals. Do you wish to return to the sacred lava? We can finally end your suffering.
But what of the...
Let me die. Please.
Hush! But what will become of the Garl? I long for relief, but my work is not yet finished.
I give you one reason that the Garl are worth saving.
Oh my god, really? Still? I mean, all of the above. Really? Oh my gosh. We can learn. The Garl are capable of learning new skills. Garl Zox taught himself to speak by watching and learning. Think what more the Garl could learn in a nurturing environment.
I solemnly vow to both of you, that the Tsar shall take responsibility for nurturing and training the Garl. We shall teach them the Tsar language. We shall teach them our ways of combat, of honor. The Garl will forge their own destinies. Thank you, Tsar Meshe. I am ready to die. Before I go, I want to thank you, human. You nurtured me where others thought me worthless. You fought my kind, and I have learned much from you. The Tsar have much to learn from humanity, of compassion, of respect. There are other ways to vanquish an enemy than by blade, mace, or staff. Whatever awaits us in the next life, beyond the confines of stone or flesh, I hope that we shall meet again. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn, that's rough. Just gonna return to the lava. Oh, come on, don't wave as you step backwards to die. Come on, dude.
Fellow Tsar, we have gathered this day to celebrate. To honor deeds of this giant, this human, this outsider, has fought back against those that would threaten our society.
I guess you carry around 729,000 dead Tsar in your currency pouch. All screaming in pain for eternity.
She has
Hey, Val.
protected Tsar
What do you think about some
with
juice?
unceasing
Thank you.
courage and boundless ingenuity. For a long time, Tsar have suffered terrible change. Our city has cooled. Our precious eggs have died, or born different. Tsar did not know why. Tsar did not act until it was too late. Jaliet took action. Jaliet discovered threat at heart of our volcano home. Discovered old Tsar, the Tokar, that live in sacred kiln. Jaliet discovered plot to destroy Tsar. Jaliet discovered cause of birth of Gaal. Jaliet fought the Tokar back to their kiln. Jaliet restored heat to Tsar City. Jaliet has proven she is far more than mere Jaliet. Henceforth, this Jaliet is not outsider. She shall be known as Tsar. Treat her as you would any Tsar. Honor this great warrior. Defender of the Tsar!
My title has been changed to Tsar Iganga. Free quest points, 275k XP lamp for use in a combat stat, 100k mining XP, Tsar title, ability to smith obsidian armor and donate Tokkul, and access to the fight cauldron. Hang on, let me want to change it back. That one. That's better. Right. Oh, what do I want it in? These I can level very easily in the Abyss, so I'm going to put it in. Yeah, screw it, put it in Magic. I could level that in there too, but I'll just level Magic. Right, okay, done. I did it entirely melee, so I did not need any other stances, which is fine because I forgot important parts of it anyway. Right, Lord of Vampirium. Vampires next. Long to very long. Okay, we're definitely not finishing that today then, are we? Or should we do pirates? It's also long, but not very long. Combat gear, prayer potions, anti-poison, and food. It's a 5th age quest that requires me to go home. Let's get this started so I'm not like being pestered in my home all the time to start the quest. Maybe return to fight the Tokar. Or to get like the new cape. Or the next cape. It's not that new anymore, is it? I'm not very good at difficult combat encounters. I like quests. I'm here for the narrative. I would probably get my head smashed off if I tried anything remotely difficult. It said anti-poison? I'll take an anti-poison. I'll also put my gloves and shoes back on. Alright, what else did it say? Prayer potions as well. I'll take 3 prayer potions. Oh, I was forever intimidated by just the fight caves, but across old school and modern I've done it 3 times now. Which probably isn't that much to like someone who's been around a while, who's probably done it like 500 times and completely lost count, but still. There's a delivery note stuck to the portal, addressed to you. Take it and put it in your pack. Clockwork syringe. RPDT delivery note. A parcel consisting of one large and totally inconspicuous crate assured to not contain anything dangerous at all. Oh, good. Has been delivered to your play-around house. Note contents of package unchecked by RPDT and sender's assurances are not backed by RPDT. Right. Ah, well, they said it was completely safe, so what could the problem be? Some players may find the following scenes distressing. There are no kitten cutscenes to protect your innocence this time. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you just put this in my frickin' front room. My teleporting room. Yes. Ah! It's Barrel Chest! It was dangerous after all! I'll be fine. I fought this guy in a previous pirate quest and took the anchor as a weapon. Got you again. Yeah, the brain's controlling it. Now what? Oh. Hello, estate agent. Oh, zombie head. What are you doing here? I'm just here to make sure the repairs are all satisfactory. Repairs? Yes, I heard all the commotion and sent out our repairmen. They should have restored everything in your house to the way it was before your little incident. The updated chat heads have not properly attached his hat to his head, so we still have that glitch going on. I could report that as a bug. I probably should. Estate agent at the start of Clockwork Syringe. Hat isn't attached to chat head. It should have restored everything in the house to the way it was before your little incident. How much is this going to cost me? Cost you? Oh, nothing at all. This is all on insurance. Luckily for you, the standard play-around house contents insurance policy was recently updated to include acts of zombio-mechanical piracy. Is it that much of a widespread problem the policy needs to include it? In all honesty, no, I never thought it would happen, so I put it in to make the list of covered circumstances seem more attractive. So I took a gamble and lost on that one. Oh well, can't win them all. Unfortunately, the insurance policy doesn't include removal of the perpetrator of the attack. You'll have to deal with him yourself. That's fine. I was about to have a quiet word with him anyway. In that case, I shall bid you good day, and return to the office. I'll just be taking that delivery note as evidence for your claim, you see. That's fine. Here, take it. Good day. Good day. Report issue. Report a bug. I guess this counts as graphical. Estate agent NPC at the start of the quest, a clockwork syringe. After the first fight, does not have his hat attached to his chat head. How to recreate the bug. Talk to the estate agent. In the quest. Smile. Submit. You apparently have 96 Jad kill count. Wow. Do you want the Jad's count? Maybe. I don't see why they wouldn't. Who sent you? Why did you attack me and smash up my stuff?
I'll never tell you anything.
I'll soon see about that. Interrogate him. Insult. Shake him. Stick your fingers up his nose and pull up. Effect doubled after a nose pinch. I've got to combo my interrogation techniques. Pinch the zombie's nose. Double the effect of a pig nose if used after a short time after. Lick your finger and poke it in his ear. It greatly increases the zombie stress level. I'm going to insult you. Do I just use everything as it comes off of cooldown? Shake you.
Ah, enough, I'll talk.
Okay.
Tell me what you know. Who sent you? You made some powerful enemies thanks to that inquisitive nose of yours, Iganga. I was sent here to eliminate you on behalf of the one most powerful.
Give me the name.
You know of whom I speak, Iganga. Captain of this albatross, condemned to the depths by those friends of yourn. He's back to wreak havoc. He's back to wreak his vengeance on all of you.
Don't know where I got havoc from. Rabbit Jack.
Aye, Iganga. He caught his eye now, of all the trouble you've been causing us.
What are his plans? Tell me now.
I am one of many, Iganga. Tell me how you think Mostly Harmless will fare against an army of us barrel chests.
Ooh.
That's right. They be being made even as we speak. You're doomed. All doomed.
Where's the factory? Where are they being made?
I'll never tell you, even through torture worse than you've already given me.
Oh, I need to warn Bill Teach as soon as possible. And you're coming with me.
What? You can't be serious.
You stuffed the still protesting zombie head into your pack. I need to go and warn Bill Teach before it's too late.
You can't treat someone like this. Oh, they be fluffing your bottom of your bag. You're getting in me nose.
Examine zombie head. Used to be on the Mark II barrel chest that attacked your house. So I need to get to Mostly Harmless. I'm sure I can't remember which one it is. There. Dip. Alright, so the plan is we get the pirate quest done, we get the vampire quests done, and then from there I think we start the Elder God Wars quest line. Which has a lot of quests! Quite a lot of quests. Hopefully by next week, if I'm able to. My goal is to hit 99 defense and 99 attack. Those are my two main goals. My next goals. With 99 defense, since I'm at 100 smithing, I'll be able to make a new set of armor for myself better than this Elder Rune. And probably much more protective than this Anima Core armor. Considering this is... What level is the Anima Core? 80? Yeah, I won't get the damage bonus, but I'll be much more protected. Bill, I have urgent news about you know who.
I can tell from your eyes that this be no joking matter, lass. I think we should go somewhere more private to talk. You know, save panicking the locals and that.
Alright, Bill, where should I meet you?
There be a particular seat in Joe's House of Rum in the corner. You'll know it when you see it. Sit in that chair and ask Joe for a long drop. He'll ask you if you're sure. You reply, aye, drop me. Joe's in Northern Mostly Harmless.
Hang on, what?
Trust me, Ivanka.
Alright, I guess. Am I gonna get dropped through the floor or something?
What'll it be?
A long drop.
You sure?
Aye. Drop me.
Take a seat.
Ah! I knew it. Hi, Reki.
Nice entrance, lass. Why is it whenever a pirate tells me to go somewhere, I end up with a headache? I'm sure I have no idea what you mean, Iganga. Now to business. What is it you wanted to tell me?
I've got urgent news about Rabbit Jack.
Why can't you ever learn not to say the name, lass?
Damn it, Bill, we don't have time for this. Listen to me.
You're worrying me, Iganga. Never seen you this riled. Tell me what's happened.
I was attacked in my home by an assassin. Part zombie, part mechanical, all pirate, and all evil. He claims he was sent by you-know-who and is one of an army being built to attack mostly harmless.
If you told tale, lass. You know our rules and customs regarding this matter, the oath we all swore. I trust you have evidence.
Yes, I do have evidence.
Well, then let's see it. Put it on that table over there.
Sure, I'll put the zombie head on the table. There you go. There's your evidence.
What are you looking at?
There, what do you think?
Bill? I'm just thinking, Iganga. I wish I could say this is the weirdest thing that we've been through together, but it's not. Come on then, lass. Tell me what's going on.
Well, I was in my house. And then I brought this his decapitated head here to you.
Lass, if what you be saying be true, we'll all be in grave danger, and we need to act now.
That's why I brought him here. I subjected him to brutal torture, but he wouldn't give me the location of the factory where the army's being built.
Well, Iganga, fortunately there be more than one way to skin a cat, and I happen to know quite a few of them myself. You'll never get me to talk, you great Jesse. What do you think you can do that'll scare a dead man's head? Never said I planned to scare you. Iganga, I need you to do me a favor.
What is it, Bill?
I think I could get our friend here to crack his lips for us, but I need some special equipment for the job. Equipment I happen to know Brain Death has in abundance.
Alright, you need me to go pick it up. What am I getting from him? A head vice? Some flesh-eating ants? Oh, is it hot pokers?
Something far worse than all of those combined. Something so terrifying, details can't be divulged. You need to ask Brain Death for a Twiblick Night Special.
You want me to ask Brain Death for a Twiblick Night Special?
Twiblick Night Special? Whatever that be, don't scare me. Iganga, Twiblick Night Special. I can't tell you of its unspeakable contents or the horrific things it has inflicted upon the world until you prove to me and Brain Death you can be trusted to keep a secret. But he'll entrust you with its transport to me as long as it's securely locked. Bring it back here to me when you've got it. Here, take this.
He hands you a scrap of paper. What is it?
It be a spell sheet containing 2 ancient piratical spells. One can teleport you from Mostly Harmless to Brain Death Island, and the other does the reverse.
Oh, that's handy. Thanks, Bill.
Side effects may include minor headaches.
What was that?
Nothing. Then go on, lass. Time's not on our side.
Minor headache. Go to Brain Death Island. There must be a space to the north of you to cast this. Needs to be on ground level as well. Okay. Right, let me get outside in the open. There, now do it. To Brain Death Island. It just summons a guy to knock me out and take me there. Great.
Hey there, lass. What can I do for you?
I'm here on behalf of Bill Teach. We have an urgent situation unfolding, and he asked that I requisition the Twiblick Night Special.
These be dire times indeed if we'll be resorting to that. No doubt you've been told what you're asking me for is not a trifling request to be taken lightly. I'd usually drop everything to help you out, you know that, but I have problems of my own right now, lass.
You don't seem too pleased to be telling me about this.
It's not a happy tale, Iganga. Some of me brewers have gone missing.
How long have they been missing for? Where were they last seen?
Well, they went to investigate an odd doorway-looking thing that was uncovered in a minor earthquake to the north of the island. No one else could fathom it, but these three were fresh recruits that just sailed in from Demonheim. They said they could figure it out, so I sent them through. They were 3 days ago, lass.
So if I rescue the brewers, you'll prepare the night special for me to take to Bill Teach.
Aye, Ganga, that I will. But I'm not expecting a rescue at this point. If you find them, bring me proof of their fate, that'll suffice. While you're searching, I'll see about preparing the night special for you. One more thing, lass. There'll be water leaking out of the doorway looking thing. Fairly good chance that whatever's on the other side is flooded. Need to take something that'll let you breathe underwater.
Well, I've left some of my diving kit in the bank.
Ah, you can take mine, and I'll take yours from the bank next time I'm there.
You could just get into my bank account, is that... Alright. Thanks, Captain.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
As you were, then.
He's a pirate, yes. Alright. Let's find it, then, on the north of the island. Does that mean I have to get past the guardsman over here again? 50% Luke.
Are you trying to get away, eh? You never sneak past me. I'm the best lookout this crew has ever seen.
Is that your distraction?
Where?
Oh my god. Wait, don't go in just yet. Put the diving gear on. Now go in. I have hide helmet on, so it looks like I'm not wearing the diving helmet. Don't worry about it. I definitely am wearing my helmet. But even if I wasn't, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, so it's fine. Alright, let's see. General malpractitioner. Chucking shit at me. Stop it. Do you have any clues on you? That's just money. There's got to be something down here. There's a dead brewer in there. Hang on, I might need to clear the way. How long can I hold my breath for in real life? If I've got time to warm up and like do a couple practice breaths, about 2.5 minutes. Looks like this brewer didn't make it. See if I can find his name badge. Him named Jimmy. Alright, Jimmy's dead. Poor Jimmy. Iguanas were great at underwater stuff. There are different kinds of iguanas, and some take more to aquatic regions than others. Specifically marine iguanas from the Galapagos Islands. They are very good underwater. Much better than I am. They dive deep underwater to eat like the moss and algae growing on the rocks. That's their main diet. Same island with the giant old-ass turtles. Yeah, there's quite the ecology on those islands. Lots of unique creatures. This is Rory. Rory is also dead. Unfortunate. I think he said there were 3 of them. I think one of the Godzilla designs was based on marine iguanas. Can't remember which one. It might have been the... it might have just been Zilla, you know, the crap one. Yep, there's another. Right, and you, Trent. That's all 3 of the missing brewers. I should bring the news to Captain Braindeath. If only it were happier news. Yeah, well, they've been... Oh, I'm poisoned. Hang on. Oop. What's that? Heal up. For valor! I've got my Excalibur battle cry set to random now. That was easy. Godzilla the Animated Series. I think I may have seen that when I was younger, but I don't remember anything about it.
Hey, what you doing out there?
Nothing?
Well, Captain Donny said no living landlubbers were allowed out the compound, so get yourself back in here or you're for it.
I'm sorry. The conditions of what made Godzilla but with Greb instead and make Grebzilla. Do you want the world to end? And all neighbouring multiverses? Because that's how you do that.
Aye, what is it, Aganga?
I found the 3 missing brewers.
I can tell from your eyes it isn't good news, lass. Let's have it.
Rory, Jimmy and Trent, all dead. I'm sorry.
I feared as much, Aganga. What's going on down there?
Well, the place was full of zombie surgeons injecting rum into the wildlife. The crabs down there are giant and very, very aggressive now.
That's what the swine was doing with me rum. Well, he'll get no more from me, of that you can rest easy. Anyway, lass, back to business. I've the Twiblick Night special for you right here. But even ye aren't getting it without swearing the oath. Come back when you've space in your bag, and you can be sworn in.
Let's drop this charm.
You think yourself ready? The oath you're about to swear carries with it untold weight. The secret you'll be entrusted with must be carried to your grave.
Are you ready to carry the secret to your grave, chat? Can't tell anyone. I'm ready.
Then repeat after me. I, Igwanga, swear to thee.
I, Iganga, swear to thee.
What happens at sea stays at sea.
What happens at sea stays at sea.
None shall learn of the oath from me.
None shall learn of the oath from me.
And if anyone does, Captain Braindeath will smash me face in.
And if anyone does, Captain Braindeath will smash my face in.
With an anchor.
With an anchor?
And he's definitely not kidding.
And he's very definitely not kidding.
Okay, Ganga, you're ready. The oath be sworn. Prepare yourself.
Captain Braindeath hands you a securely locked chest.
You have what you came for, lass. Take it back to Bill Teach. He has the key.
Good job, Helicard. And Silver. We've all taken the oath. Okay, I have survived worse. He's a pirate, of course he has an anchor on hand. Right, teleport back. Do I talk to him in here? No, it's probably back downstairs. So let's go back there. Yep, long drop, please. Drop me. What? Have an anchor use. Both do. The quest where you get the barrel chest anchor as a weapon is available in both versions of the game.
What is it, lass?
I have it. Whatever it is. I examine it before I hand it over. I wonder what's inside.
You have it?
Yes.
Hand it here, Iganga.
Here you go.
You swore the oath, didn't you, Iganga?
I did. It was a particularly brutal oath that I don't intend to break.
Good. Then I'll unlock it for you. There. It's done.
Twiblick Night Special is now unlocked.
Open the Twiblick Night Special once you've mentally prepared yourself, then come back here.
Yes? Really open it? It could scar you forever. Yes? Really open it? Just open it already! Moment of truth has arrived. You slowly open the chest. You peer at the contents. What in the world? The chest is full of feminine wigs and various kinds of makeup. I guess I need to talk to Bill Teach about the plan now, but I'm not sure I want to. Huh? Is that it? So I opened it. So I see, lass. I'm a little hesitant to ask, but why do you have a secret box full of women's apparel?
What happens at sea, Mrs. Iganga, stays at sea. Or did you forget the oath already?
With an anchor. No, I didn't forget. How are we going to use this to get information?
We're going to give our friend here a makeover, lass.
Come again?
Aye, come again? We're going to make you the prettiest thing to ever sail on the several seas. Wait, let's be reasonable about this. And then we'll be going to parade you around in front of your old crew. No, you can't. Well, lass, would you do the honours of choosing how we beautify our friend here?
A way of pleasure.
Right then, Iganga. Time to choose how we make our guest here pretty. You don't scare me. First off, choose a wig. Should we give her a bob, a bun, a fringe, or pigtails?
Pigtails.
Do I look like a schoolgirl? I wanted some colour for those cheeks. What colour shall we pick, Iganga?
Pink.
I like me cheeks as they are. Necrotic. Need to bring out those eyes, but which eyeshadow would be best on our friend here?
Blue.
But blue eyeshadow won't go with me dead empty eyes. I need to make those lips kissable. Well, lass.
Red.
Everyone will think I'm a harlot. And I think that's everything, lass. I'd say we get started.
You're going to be so pretty when we're done, you'll turn heads.
Aye, some stomachs, too. Stay back! Leave me be! No! Just no! No!
Well, this is... Aw, you're adorable.
All right, I'll talk. I'll talk.
Oh my god.
I'll talk. You and your friend get ready to listen. Right, lass. Time to ask our lady friend here where she comes from. Savvy?
Tell us what we want to know or you'll get more pampering, you pretty little thing, you.
All right, I hope you're listening well. You need to start out sailing with a relative bearing of 223 degrees from Harmony and carry on for 500 cable lengths.
Wait, what?
Don't interrupt him, lass. So we set sail south of here for 50 nautical miles, then what? If you look east, you'll see a beacon just within your arc of visibility. Sail directly toward it for 120 fathoms, then bear starboard hard, and I mean hard. You'll see a rock formation. You need to be listing on your beam's ends to get yourself under it and find yourself in a lagoon. Not the lair of many tentacled beast of unpleasant encounters. Aye, the very one. You need to sail straight out the other side, then club haul starboard as soon as you hit open water. Sail around the reef, make sure you stick close to land. You'll see the island in the distance. That'd be where you're aiming. Hang on a second. That'd put the factory on Bloodspatter Isle. Aye, what's your point? Bloodspatter Isle just be cardinal south from here. Why didn't you just say so? I hope you take the long way round and sink on your way. Be dangerously close to another makeover, Petal. I'd watch myself if I were ye. Oh, anything but that. I'll be straight up with you from now on, I swear.
Bill?
What is it, lass?
Do we know where we're sailing to now?
Aye, cardinal south. We'd have found the place quicker if we'd set sail without asking our hairdresser's practice dummy here for directions. Hey, zombie heads are people too, you know.
Well, let's hit the waves.
Eliganga, what are you waiting for? Meet me aboard the ship. We can talk all you want when we get where we're going.
Hey, Val.
All right.
What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, drink sounds nice. Oh. Oh, quick stop at the bank to put the diving gear away. Not sure if I'll need it again.
Save me!
Don't worry, it is already saved, Huey. Part of the nature of being an MMO is that my data is constantly synced with the server. I feel like you may just be redeeming this to get a rise out of me. My immunity to poison has been worn away slightly by my opponent. True! Yeah, this is the right ship.
You ready to go, lass?
Yeah, let's get underway.
Right you are, Gunga.
What if my data gets deleted? It's not on me to do anything about that. If all the Runescape servers suddenly explode, I feel like that's out of my hands.
Ah, there you are, Gunga. We'll be approaching Bloodspatter Island soon. I have to tell you, lass, I'm still hoping you're wrong about you-know-who being involved in all this.
What? But the zombie head, he told me himself that he's involved.
Aye, so you say, but he never mentioned that name to me. Don't fret though, Aganga. We're on our way to investigate and shut down the facility now. If you know who really is involved, you'll need evidence to prove it while you're there, no doubt.
So if I get conclusive evidence of his involvement in all this, will you finally actually do something about it?
Aye, lass. If you get me something that backs up what our makeover mannequin said about this being a planned attack on mostly harmless, action will be taken. You can rest assured of that.
Did you just bite your steering wheel? It looked like you did. Download a backup of the entirety of Jagex's server data. I don't think I have the space or the authority to perform such an action, Huey. Oddly enough.
Will you be approaching visual distance to the island, Aganga? You'll have your answers soon. Incoming!
Oh, what's happening?
Are we beyond the fire, lass? Hang on to something! Oh, that was a close call, Aganga. Lucky to not be sitting pretty at the bottom of the sea right now.
Where did that attack come from?
Seems our guide forgot to mention the welcoming party. We were fired on from the island itself.
A terabyte? I mean, including every player's data? I doubt it. That is millions. Millions of accounts exist for this game.
You didn't expect them to roll out the red carpet and just let you sail on in, surely? You really are trying me patience, Devil. I suggest you realize the gravity of your predicament. I'd hate to have to pierce your ears. Nice big gold hoops. They look just darling on a gal like ye. Alright, I get the picture.
How are we ever going to get to the island now? We'll be sunk for sure if we try sailing in.
Aye, that we will. I have a plan though, Aganga.
I need to think of something, Captain.
What is it? Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Now, before I go telling you, you has to promise to hear it out all the way to the end before you start objecting and complaining.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
Depends on how healthy your sense of adventure is, lass. Now, here's the plan. We can't very well sail on into the dock, as you've rightly pointed out, because we'd be riddled with holes and sunk before we made it halfway there.
Yeah, true enough.
We also have limited resources on this ship. All we have to hand is cannons, cannonballs, gunpowder, some crates and barrels, and some chains. Now, I have a plan involving these objects that ends up with ye on the island.
Go on.
What you'll need to do is use some of the gunpowder to flash heat a chain and sniff it to a cannonball. There'll be a hammer and anvil in the hold along with plenty of powder, cannonballs, and chains. Then you need to attach the other end of the chain to one of the empty barrels.
And then
you sit on the barrel and you put the cannonball in the cannon with a double dose of powder and then fire yourself to the island on it.
Huh.
Well, lass.
You want me to make a cannonball barrel boat, sit on the barrel, and then fire it across the sea to the island using a cannon?
Aye, it's about the size of it, lass.
Awesome, I'll get right on it.
That's what I like about you, lass. You're always enthusiastic. And you're daft as a box of frogs.
Thanks. Wait. Aw. Of course there'll be a headache involved. Right, let's collect some stuff. I take a cannonball. I take a chain. Take some gunpowder. I use the gunpowder on the chain. I use the heated chain to attach it to a cannonball. I take a barrel. I tie it to the barrel. Sweet. I take 2 extra pinches of gunpowder. We head back up. We load the gunpowder into the cannon. Or we put this on the cannon. Or we just click take the ride rather than using it, because there's no consistency on whether you have to use items from your inventory or just click the interactable object. Here goes. Ah! Oh, made it. I'm good. What's this? Squawk! Squawk, squawk! What indeed, Iganga? Don't tell me you've forgotten. I certainly haven't. Do I know you? Iganga, you warned me. How could you forget the devastation you inflicted? How am I talking to a seagull? It's still escaping me, I'm afraid. I kept your shirt, you know. What? And the accordion, too. Can't be the seagull from the rock that I fired at young Ralph's head. Very good, Iganga. Tremble before me, for I am Baron von Hattencrapper. Baron von Hattencrapper. Yeah, that befits a seagull. What are you doing here? Come here after hearing you were on your way to wreak my revenge on you for firing me out of that makeshift vacuum pump. But then, shock. I watched with my own beady eyes as you strapped yourself to a cannonball and fired yourself across the ocean. That's the only reason I haven't already unleashed havoc and devastation upon you, Iganga. I want to know why you would inflict such a thing upon yourself. Is this your way to atone? Yeah, because I'm so deeply sorry. How unexpected. Well, Iganga, I accept your gesture. Consider us even from now on. We have more pressing matters than an old grudge to contend with. Now I have a proposal for you. What's the nature of this proposal? Ah, yes, to business. Well, Iganga, you and I have a common enemy, and I propose we work together to defeat it. What do you mean? I refer to the lumbering monstrosities that opened fire on your ship as it tried to approach the island, of course. They have also been firing upon me each time I attempt to leave the island. I am restricted to flying around within the watery confines of the island prison. We both have something to gain here, Iganga. I propose we collaborate and conquer. How can we beat them? I am a very strong flyer, Iganga. I can lift heavy objects, say cannonballs, from that pile over there. However, it takes all my concentration to do so. You are a summoner of considerable skill. I propose you commune with me and control my actions to allow me to rain devastation from the sky and obliterate our enemies. So, Iganga, are you ready to rain destruction on our foes? Sure. I'm ready. Then begin we shall. Let my enemies duck and cover, for I am Baron von Hattencrapper! What the frick? Oh, that flies ahead a fair bit, doesn't it? Oh, this controls so poorly. Okay. I got one. God damn it. There's so much delay on this. I've got to press it like more than half a second before I intend it to happen. I need to go get the one that's down there though, don't I? Otherwise I'm just going to have to go all the way back round. Oh no, not abort, I meant... Yes, try again. I pressed the wrong button. Middle button to fire, not the big blue abort button, you fool. I'm gonna keep the camera facing north, so all the controls are accurate. Can I please hit you? Oh my god. Really? That still didn't... I hate this. This is so arse. Finally. Things that require precision shouldn't be mechanics in a game that has 0.6 seconds input delay on any action. Turn around. Good.
I must admit, Iganka, we make a good team. Perhaps it is wiser to have you as an ally than an enemy.
I've been thinking the same. I'd be flinching and avoiding imaginary cannonballs every time I heard a squawk otherwise. Ah, thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't you return to your ship? Your companion will be able to dock now the port is undefended.
I was just about to, actually, before you suggested it.
Of course, Iganga, of course.
How am I getting... Oh, just swim back. Okay. Swim. Back up and chat.
Oh, you're back, lass. How are you getting on disabling those guns?
Yeah, they're disabled. It's safe to approach.
Good to hear, Iganga. How'd you go about it in the end?
Well, the guns turned out to be barrel chests patrolling the beach with their cannon arms. I couldn't get close or I'd have been splattered by their anchors, so I telepathically communed with a seagull, the nefarious Baron von Hattencrapper, and controlled him to drop cannonballs on them.
Just for once, couldn't you have been something normal, like smashing them with a big hammer? Well, it's good news nonetheless. I want me to drop you off, lass. You can start your investigating now.
Yeah, can you take me there?
Aye, Iganga, I'll drop you off. Signal me from the dock if you want picking up.
I mean, it's true. I don't usually have normal methods of solving these issues. But I still solve the issues, and that's what matters. These crates are searchable. Oh god, they're all searchable. Disorderly. Search but find nothing. Cool, cool. Is there anyone named I can talk to in here? There's a notice board. There's gas canisters. Or I can get immediately knocked out and locked up. What hit me? Oh, I need to get back out of here and back to Bill. Your thieving skills serve you well and you unlock the door. Okay, well that guy didn't actually exist, so I don't think that's a stealth section. So I guess I'll just talk to Bill again.
Captain, I've got a problem. Well done for finally admitting it, lass. That's half the battle. What? No, I mean there's a problem with the investigation. The complex is heavily guarded by zombie surgeons using precision-thrown sedatives. I can't get inside. That certainly is a problem, lass. Couldn't you get in at all? There's a storage area just inside the complex I can access. It had a bunch of medical supplies and what looked like a dismantled barrel chest on a shelf. That gives me an idea, lass. You could walk freely around the complex if you looked like one of them, I'd wager. You're going to need parts for your disguise. Go grab a roller bandage, a surgical mask, and a bundle of parts from the storeroom, and grab a barrel from me hold. Once you've got all that, come see me. Wait, bandage, mask, parts, barrel. And we'll build you a disguise. Aye, Captain. Right, will you take me back then so I can get these bits? Okay. From here, crate of masks. Abscond with shelf. You unlock the crate and take a mask. Swipe a bundle of parts. I am now out of inventory, so I will eat a fish. And a bandage, so yeah, I need one more item space. And then we can make a disguise. And I'm sure it'll be a very good disguise. They're not at all ramshackle and hard to believe it would actually work. Right, gathered the things. Good work, lass. Let's knuckle down and build you a disguise then, shall we? Aye, Captain. Right, take that there finger me, jam it on that who's it. And now for the finishing touch. There, we're done, Iganga. Bill hands you a completed barrel chest disguise. What's that on top? And for our pretty little friend, lass. Finishes the disguise nicely, don't you agree? And she'll keep her mouth shut too. I stuffed it with bandage and stuck that mask on to make sure of that. Well, I guess it's time I take her out for a spin. Aye, she'll be able to wander around inside the facility freely now, so get back in there and get investigating. Alright, sail back. Oh. Blood Spatter Isle. Change into disguise. Can only wear this in the... Okay, I've got to go inside first. Good night, Thames. I realise I am going a little over time again, but I'm invested. Oh, no, that actually is a good disguise. Okay. Now that I'm disguised, I should hunt for incriminating evidence. Like the notice board? Is that what you're trying to show me? You can loosen the straps on these massive arms. I need to deal with the guards before I go snooping. I don't want to blow my cover. How do I distract you? You'll be needed elsewhere down the hall. Ah, needed by who? Maybe the shift change papers. Never mind, I mistook you for someone else. I think I'm going to need another way to distract his attention. Shift change papers? I don't see any red dots on the mini-map. 10 dead. Maybe I can cause a distraction by freeing the arms. Using all your stealth and cunning, you covertly sabotage the harness. I did say all your available stealth and cunning. Oh, so I failed. Okay. Can I read this notice board? I need to deal with the surgeons. How?
gotta be something I can... Sabotage gas canister. The room is flooded with laughing gas. Your enclosed barrel chest costume protects you from the worst of it. Your mum's fat.
I know she is. She'd be like an undead house.
Brutalize. I should distract all the guards with hysterical jokes before I try to covertly incapacitate them. 3 pirates walk into a bar. These are awful.
Hey, I cleaned the hull of my boat this morning. It were covered in barnacles.
Alright, you're all distracted. Can I brutalize you? Oh, God. Yeah? Yep, this is a good plan. Right, that's all the guards in this room distracted. With an anchor. And I'm not kidding. Let's see now. What's this? You find a suspicious letter. You take a file from the notice board and put the letter in it. The job of the disorderlies is to prepare the patients for surgery. Our donors already being walking corpses, it doesn't matter too much either way, you get it right or not. Undead bodies are extremely resilient and can survive all but the most thorough attempt to destroy them. If you don't do it right, they'll go through inhuman levels of agony, and once their transformation into a barrel chest is complete, I'll give them the name of the disorderly that fluffed their surgery prep so they can thank you personally. To prepare for surgery, you need to pump them as full of laughing gas as you can to numb their sensation of pain, and use a supplied mallet to smash them over the head and induce a nice deep state of unawareness. Once these steps have been carried out, your patients need to go to processing for our Grim Turns to perform the next step. Grim Turn. Okay, well, this is a Grim Turn room. Apparently I can just anchor you. Can I just... Alright. Why couldn't I just do this to the other ones? Yeah, just kill them all. I don't know if my attack's really slow or if I have to keep clicking. No, I'm gonna stop clicking. Yeah, okay, it's just really slow. Oh, they're barely tickling me anyway. It's fine. Why could I just smash the other ones if this was the plan to begin with? Come on. Resi dead. 10 dead. Oh, this guy's got a bit more health. That's the last of them. I should investigate. Right, another letter. Read letter 2. Your task is to remove the parts of our donors we're interested in and properly dispose of the rest. When I say properly dispose of, I mean properly. Incinerate them, don't just throw them into the sea. We don't want another incident like the one that happened last week with the fisherman. The torso and subsequently necessary... the torso and the subsequently necessary murder. The parts of the donors we are interested in and must remain intact are the arms, legs, and head. Hack them off as close to the joint as you can. Don't worry if they're off at the edges, that'll be dealt with at a later stage. Once you've removed the parts we're interested in, crate them up and transfer them to the drunks in the tainted rum pump room for the next step. The drunks in the tainted pump room. Which ones are the drunks? So we have Resi Deads and the 10 Deads. Don't see anything that looks like a pump. Split these two. Examine. Hooked up to tainted rum. Oh, you're just being rummed up? Okay, you're probably drunk.
You be needed. Excuse me. Be rum in me tum.
This pirate is totally out of his tree on rum. He won't be any trouble. Can I just investigate to begin with, then? Well, now I've dealt with the cunning guards in this room, I can investigate. Okay. Read letter 3.
First and foremost, stop drinking the tainted rum. It takes a lot of effort to secure a supply of rum, in quotes, and even more to get the powdered black stone we're putting in it to have the effects on the undead tissue we need to create barrel chests. Besides, it needs to be injected directly into the body parts to have that effect. All it does to you is make you more useless than you already are. Your job is the easiest there is. I don't know why you keep having so many problems. Just put the body parts on the tables, strap them in securely, and hook them up to the rum pumping station. Once they've reached the optimal size, turf them to the next area to make final prep. Well, if this is like assembling, then I guess this is the next room. This one doesn't say loosen anymore. I guess sabotage the other two. Very stealthily. It's all of them. I should stand back. This could get messy. Well? Alright, be time, lads. Let's get started on this latest batch. Hi, boss. Hi. Make the first incision, lads. Oh! Oh, that looked painful. How is that even possible? Oh, that's not meant to bend like that. Oh, my eyes! Oh, please make it stop. Is it over? I think it's safe to investigate now. Right. Another letter. Number 4. Yours is the final preparation task in the procedure. You've been trained by myself in surgery and mechanical Murphy and mechanics. Chosen for this job because your maggot-ridden brains are the least stupid we have, so try not to mess it up. You need to graft mechanical joints we use for attaching the limbs to the mechanical bodies of the barrel chests where the bone sticks out. You need to be careful. Doing this procedure on the still unliving arms causes them pain, and while they're dismembered with no brain to control them, instinct will kick in. If one should get loose, I don't need to remind you what happened to No Torso Jimmy, previously known just as Jimmy. Once you've attached the mechanical parts, send the limbs on to construction for the final stage of the procedure. Which is this room. Hey, give me a hand lifting the barrels onto the bed so I can finish your new brothers here. Just a minute, matey. Smell an opportunity for sabotage. I can make these barrel chests come in and go out with a bang. So what, you want me to get like a barrel? Maybe 2, 3? No, because I mean there are 3 of them. Fill 3 barrels with gunpowder, I am assuming. I can't reach. Wait, can I take this off? As I can't fit, I'm too dummy thick.
Valerie, it's time to
I'm gonna need
hydrate.
more inventory as well. And to hydrate. Gunpowder filled barrel? Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more. Right, get changed again. And head back round. Finish building incomplete barrel chests. These ones are a lot smaller. That's the room rigged. Just need to set one of them off now. My disguise should shield me from most of it. Ow. I could have just bonked him over the head with an anchor, but sure. Right, that'll be the last one.
I should go back to Bill. Well, once I read it.
What are you two doing out there? Hurry up on the construction of the barrel chest army and finish your prototypes for our new secret weapon within the week, or there'll be hell to pay. Spent many a year planning this attack. Mostly Harmless will fall, and you two need to hurry up and finish preparations, or you'll be answering to the Master. From Rabid Jack. Do you reckon that's proof now?
Yeah, it does sabotage their progress. That is true. But there'd be no one to make progress if I just knocked his head off with an anchor. Right, let's go. Come on. This quest can't be that much longer. I'm going to push on to finish this. And then probably regret it when it's like 2.5 hours later. You know me, I don't like leaving things half done, if I can help it. I've performed some heavy sabotage on the facility and accrued a lot of evidence pointing to the involvement of Rabid Jack and backing up the story about the attack on Mostly Harmless. Well, let's see it then, lass. He can build a file and he skims through. He finishes reading and hands it back.
This is grave news indeed, lass. You need to go and finish the job before it's too late. You shouldn't need to wear that barrel chest disguise inside anymore, Iganga. You've wiped out all the guards now. I'll keep it with me in case we need it in future.
Alright, Captain. Time to finish in their house what they started in mine.
Here, Iganga, take these and level that production line.
And you a stash of powder kegs.
Aye, Captain. Anything else, lass?
I guess take me straight back. Wonderful. Bundle of kegs. The guards are gone, so I can just wander around. The only room I've not been in is this one. Large machine. Stuff goes in, different stuff comes out. You want me to like... No, the belt is inactive. Pull the lever. If I turn this machine on, the conveyor belts will start and I should be able to send explosive kegs along them into the machinery. Any nearby guards will hear me. They're all down though, so yeah, there are no guards. Time to get to work. Wait, time to go, Murphy.
You're far too late, Iganga.
Oh, time to get to work quickly. There were more guards. Wait, am I actually in control here or what? I do not have camera control. This is really awkward. They're not even hostile? Oh, can I even... There. How much do I have to do this? I wish I had camera control. 3 times each, it seems. Because then it stops. My level's too high. Oh, they're level 63. I am exactly the level I need to be for them to not aggro on me. That is so wild they're not just scripted to attack you regardless because it's a quest enemy. Okay, what am I doing out here? Is that it? Am I done? There's something over on this end. Oh, hello. Mechanical Murphy and me Gore.
Hold it right there, evildoers. They'll never stop us now, Iganga. Say hello to our secret weapons. Our Zomboat armada will lay waste to Mostly Harmless. Bon voyage! I need to catch them somehow. If only there was a third Zomboat. Oh no. Oh no. Why did it have to be another weird minigame? Oh no, 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 I hate this. Oh, it's so delayed. Look, he's not moving. Can you fire, please? Fire. Fire. Why am I not firing? I don't... Oh, I need to click where to fire? That's how it works, right. Oh, this sucks. He won't hold still. And I've been sunk. I can't... Where's my health bar? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Alright, that's my health bar, I think. Yeah, that is going down as I get hit. Repair. The remaining damage is beyond my skill to repair. What? Is there like a skill requirement? I love how they're perfectly accurate, and I'm not. Because I have to contend with the delay. Oh, cool, you could just hit me from there. That went right through him, fuck you. Look at this delay! From me clicking, then it hits. I'm gonna sink again. It's like, do I aim where he's going to be? I can't hit him at all. There's too much delay for this to work decently. I need them to hold still for like a considerable amount of time. I can't move when I'm repairing either. Okay. Yeah, I do need to aim ahead, but that means also guessing where they're going to be. I need to hit everyone 4 times. This fucking sucks. This kind of minigame that needs precision, timing, and accuracy doesn't work with the systems in place with this engine. I don't even know what my range is. If they're too close together, they're all gonna gang up on me. Could you get in range then? I'll get it done eventually, but this is not fun. My range feels very inconsistent. Screw off. I'm trying to get the one I've already damaged.
that hit, even though it looked like it didn't. Yeah, if I trap them at the edge somehow, I don't know if my positioning really affects their movement that much, because they don't really chase me, do they? Right through them. They just seem to be wandering randomly. Now you stop. Okay, wait, is that gonna work then? Can I just... Okay, good. Bloody hell. One left. This is definitely going low on the quest tier list, just because of this segment alone. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, their movement feels random. With the delay, it just feels more like luck if I hit them. I've got like no freaking range. Come here! Please! Begging you! I'm not trying to sail out! They don't even stay to specific areas, they roam across the entire section here. Yes, go back into it. Yes, okay. One more hit? That was luck. Because he just decided to 180 back into my cannon fire. A champion scroll? What is that? I don't actually know. But Lexi's gotten quite a lot of them. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I think I stopped them all. Time to sail back to the Adventurous and talk to Bill. Way anchor! Toot toot! Sail back to the Adventurous, but your battered zomboat sinks as you arrive. Saw the battle from here, Aganga. Good sailing. Thanks, Captain. Come on, lass. We can't do any more damage around here. Let's sail back to Mostly Harmless and meet in Joe's basement. Joe's in Northern Mostly Harmless. I never have to do that again. Unless somehow, for some bizarre reason, future me decides to make a new RuneScape free character. In which case, if that ever happens, I want you all to collectively slap future me. And then slap Holocard for telling me to save an MMO. I'm free! Alright, come on, tell me that's the end of the quest, right? At last you did it. You stopped the attack on Mostly Harmless and you proved to me that you know who is back. I'd hoped this day would never come. Well, it has, Captain, and we need to do something about it. What should we do next? It'd be time to prepare now, Iganga. To prepare for war. I need time to make the necessary arrangements and gather the captains together. Without Gentleman Mallard, the council will be needing a new head. I guess it's up to me. Since it's only me, you've shown you know who has returned. Thanks for that, lass. Guess I shall get started. What became of our pretty little friend? I kept her in custody, Iganga, along with your disguise.
You may just need it again one day. What do you need me to do? You've done more than enough for now, Iganga. Train yourself up and prepare. When the time comes, I'll contact you. For now, just enjoy your victory.
Oh, thank goodness. Wow, that quest is not very good. Narratively and puzzle-wise, it's okay. The fixed camera in that next to last segment was not good. It did not need a fixed camera. Especially since every time there's been a fixed camera in the game for a puzzle, it's been completely broken because of the entirely customizable UI that you can just drag and move bits around. So chances are you will be covering something. Because before this UI update, years and years back, you had a fixed viewport for the game, and then all your inventory stuff would be on the side. So nothing could get in the way of the game window. But it's not that way anymore, but those quests haven't been updated, so it sucks.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Right, okay. Pieces of Hate. Talk to Posty Pete at the player-owned house board. Is he going to interrupt my house again? Hang on, I need to check. I will hydrate before we wrap up. Is he just an NPC, by the way, or is he just going to interrupt me when I go... Yeah, okay. We'll get it started so I can access my house without being bothered.
Better for you, boss.
Posty Pete hands you a letter from Bill Teach. The letter is postmarked from a few days ago with instructions to deliver today. Thanks, Pete. See you later.
Not if I see you first.
I'll accept the quest. Iganga, if you're reading this, something has gone wrong and I need help. Also, there's a scanner.
Ah.
There you go. I did a good one for once. Strange rumours abound of customs ships sighted at the locations of multiple disappearances of law-abiding sailors, heading to Rock Island to investigate. Yours, in a bit of a pickle, Bill Teach. Trouble with the customs office. Okay, so I shouldn't have to... Customs office is like there. So that's not going to interrupt me with my house anymore, is it? Good. Right then. I think that's a good place to wrap up. Can I pet my cat? I want to pet my cat. Purr. There's also Napoleon Pigby. How are you doing? That is not your pet. Yes, it is! It's in my house! That's a bug report. Technical? Client crashes. No. Gameplay? System's not behaving as expected. Yeah, I guess gameplay. Interacting with the pig pet from... what was the name of that quest? Is it Bringing Home the Bacon? Let me just search. Yeah, Bringing Home the Bacon quest. Bringing home the bacon in a player-owned house results in a "this is not your pet" error. Interact with the pig pet. Interact with your pig pet in your player-owned house. Submit report. Oh, I should get a job in QA if I wouldn't get fired after a week. You know, because of the state of the game industry. Anyway, schedule, social links. We're wrapping up there. Tomorrow is a day off. If I make good progress, I should hit 99 defense relatively soon. I say soon. Hang on. How much XP away is it? If I set a level target of 99, it's 2.5 million XP away, and if I'm doing well, I'm earning about 500,000 XP an hour. So that is 5 hours, and probably change, of defense training for me to hit level 99. Yeah. And then I've got to do it again for attack. So yeah, it's going to take a while. Wonder if it's related to having multiple pets. That's up to them to figure out. Not me. I'm not qualified to know how their programming works. Tomorrow off, and then Resident Evil 3 continues Thursday, Friday. I did start a new game in my own time to get to where I was in a better position. Because, I mean, I probably could have been fine if I just continued as I was, but being the perfectionist that I am, I felt I could do better, so I did. And it's amazing how much easier it was when you know where you're going and what you're doing. I was able to dodge past most enemies. I have a lot more ammo. I have a lot more healing. But also it doesn't matter because we're at the Carlos segment and he has his own items, so it didn't matter. Until we get back to Jill, I guess. Right, and on the weekend, Greb takes over with more Verho, Curse of Faces. The Kingsfield-like, which should be fun. And that about covers it. This schedule will remain pretty much the same until one of the games is beaten. After Resi 3, it's going to be Code Veronica. After Verho, Curse of Faces, Greb might decide to fit something else in or move on to Arkham Knight, but Arkham Knight's on the way, for sure. Oh, did I already put the I did put the social links in chat. You can find our Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, and wishlist page. It is 6 days until my birthday on the 10th. So if you do wish to put towards something nice for me, I would very much appreciate it, but you don't need to worry. Yes, I will be doing the original Code Veronica because the remake isn't out until next year or something, isn't it? Oh, when's the new one out? I've been doing the originals as I've gone, with the exception of the first game on GameCube. I thought that gameplay was close enough that it didn't matter. Code Veronica remake release date. Yeah, next year. So no, I will not be playing that version because it doesn't exist yet. Or not in a finished state. Right, we need to wrap up, so if you are watching on YouTube, all those links I mentioned are in the description. Feel free to check them out. If you do have a minute, I do appreciate every like, comment, and sub I receive. So if you've made it this far, it would be very much appreciated. If you have any advice for a RuneScape player who frankly still needs help at a total level nearing 2,500. Crank the brightness up. They'll be fine. I'll be fine. We can solve issues like that as we get to them. There's no worries. It won't take any effort. Right. Where was I? No, I think I've covered everything, so we can wrap up the VOD there. Thanks for watching.